Well, good morning, everybody, and look at me. I'm on my way out of here. Gonna turn it over to King Cat right now. We'll see you later, everybody. And hello, everyone. Welcome to the King Cat Stop Review of Sofi. We're gonna rock and roll today. Let me turn my volume down so we don't get this echoey thing. And welcome all of you for being here. Turn my volume down. There we go. Oh, might as well kick it off. That'll work. And if anybody is here with me, I want to say greetings to you all this morning at the opening bell, right? Because I think we're going to see the low very quickly. And I'm happy to have you here. Thank you for being here with me. And I'm just going to type in here, greetings, everyone. And we're going to put it all in caps. All mine are in caps. Greetings, fellow cats. Boom. Enter, and there we go. Greetings, hello, and I will put up a whole bunch of waves here for you folks. I know there's going to be a lot of people here today making money with me, right? Cha-ching! That's right, everybody. Good rings, good mornings. Thank you for being here while I sit and have some fun with you today and show you and tell you some interesting things that are going on. There are many of them, and now we're going to hit enter there. There you go. And we're going to have to make sure we got display capture up under me. And we don't have a headline, so we're going to take the display capture right now. We'll pull it over here and go, boom, Sofi. Getting ready to fly, and we'll kick me, boom, and put it up here. Boom, get ready. Yeah, that's right. Get ready for a mammoth pop on earnings day is what I'm telling everybody. That's the headline, everyone. And so let's get on over here to Sofi. There's the page, and we're going to bring up a beautiful view for you all now. All right. And thank you for being here. Let me lower my screen a little bit. Get me out of here a little bit smaller, and then we can move this back over. We can fit the screen, transform, and there we go. Now we're going to kick this thing right into action. Right. Let's rock and roll. And I expect a low here pretty quickly. And I think we're going to see it right away out of the gate. 813. I hope you have some orders in around 814. Could be a possibility. We're going to refresh this page now because it's not showing relative, it's showing pre-market. Look at the Dow up 233, NASDAQ up this morning. And folks, get in some now. Go ahead and buy some with Catfish now because it's going to be a great day today, Monday. I do believe this 100%. And I think that now is the time to start getting some, which I'm going to do. No doubt about it. Okay. Time to get in here and start doing some buying early because I'm convinced that they're not going to have a very long run at this. So I'm going to pick up some right now. I want to thank you for being here. I cannot see everybody yet. Let me get over here and put this stream over here. I'll put this down here. Boom. Come over here. Good morning. Good morning, Ruben. All right. We got a lot of folks here coming. Gators, welcome. Thank you for being here. And going to be showing you guys a lot of interesting things today, but I'm going to buy some stock here first. Right now. So what Catfish is here for, tell you when you're at the bottom, people, and I think we're there now. All right, let's add a little. I'm going to pick up 20 right here. Buy it at a market price. I'm going to put some pressure on them today, people. There we go. I just filled at 821. 20 shares at 821. I'm up to 9864. 9864. 821. Folks, I got some news for all you guys. It's going to make you happy. Gonna make you laugh. Gators and Ruben, hello. I got to make sure I address everybody as they come in here. BTC, all right. Thanks for letting me know. GM Tyler, go. Sofi, go. There you go. All right. Folks, you're here with me this morning because catfish is here at what time? When the price reaches the bottom, right? So I'm going to reuse another order here, and I'm going to start buying more. Review order and place it. There. I like that number 18. Got it. Filled 20 shares, 818. I think this is going to be a great Monday, folks. Look at that, 98.84. How many shares I got? That means I got to buy 4 shares here. Believe it or not, I'm going to. Reuse order, but change the amount to 4. Market, review order, and place it. That time, 820. Now I'm at 9888, and I think I might be tempted to stay there for a while. But guess what, everybody? Guess who has raised their target price on Sofi and moved from sell to neutral? You're not going to believe it. You're not going to believe it. Oh, I'll be buying here for sure. Buy here, people. Review order and place it. 814, I got it. Going again. 814 again. 814 again. 812. 813, I got it. Cha-ching, cha-ching, everybody. 813 again. I told you to put your orders in at 814, everyone. Filled again twice at 814. Filled again at 815. And now, folks, I'm going to keep filling orders all day long. I might run up 200 orders, and I'm only doing 4 shares at a time. But when this thing hits the top, I am going to sell it 25% today. And I'm going to make a bunch of money. And you are too if you go with me. Folks, this is Catfish Tyler, and I am not a licensed financial advisor, all right? I am a guy who studies charts, watches the games they play, and play the cards when they deal them. Down 1 penny day, whoop-de-frickin-do, people. I'm buying here like crazy. Every chance, one order after another, people. I'm pouring in on it. You'll see how it goes. You're right, Jay Nelson. Chia Pet has changed his negative opinion of $2.50 buy target price. Now, I'll say this. I'm buying here at 809 because I know how much they love 808. And there we go. I got 810. You all know I tell you a number to sell at is 807 when it's going up because they like to repel it at 808. So why in the world, when it's falling, wouldn't you buy it at that number, right? And I just did. And now I'm getting it. Here it is again. Got 809 that time. Don't worry, people. This price is not going to close today here. This is a very good buy opportunity. And why I'm sitting here spending $32 every 10 seconds. And by the way, the word is not spending. It's called what? Investing. 810 again. This bottom won't be here long, people. Take advantage of it. I'm filling again. I don't even know. I have to look back over my orders now, but I know I've gotten 40. And there we are, green again. And there we go off the bottom. So congratulations, everybody. Congratulations. Now I'm going to change my orders from 4 to 10 at a time. Because this baby's going up. And I'm going to be the one that helps push it there. Up hard. And it's going to be dry. You know what I say. No mercy, baby. This thing's going to kill the shorts today. Yep. Chia Pet has raised and it now says neutral on. Didn't raise his target price, but neutral. Here we go, folks. I'm buying a lot of shares at a time. 811. 812. 812 again. See, I know they're trying to hold 813, so why the heck am I not buying here? Yeah, I'm buying the hell out of it. 812. You can see my orders coming through, I guess, every freaking 10 seconds. 813. And now I've accumulated about probably 200 shares at this price or lower. And there's 813 again. I got it again. Don't think I'm going crazy here, people. I'm only spending 10 shares at a time, getting 10 at a time. Filled again. Filled again at 813. See, you know what, folks? I'm not going to let them take advantage of you guys. I'm buying every share they're throwing away and giving away. 19 people here. Holy cow. Goodness gracious. Who are? Hey, don't forget to hit that like button. There's only 3 likes. Come on. Let's get this thing circulated. I'm sitting here buying all these shares to protect us all down at the bottom. Let's get it circulated and let everybody else buy at the bottom too. Got it at 812. I know this is going to be over $10 on earnings day, so I'm buying it up here. I'm going to make a 20% gain on all this. Got it again at 812. And that's the minimum gain I know I'm going to get, or I'm only going by history, folks. And those of you that have been here before know why I'm showing you the history, because history often repeats itself. Going again. This is what Brew Tank Outdoors calls slaying the dragon, baby. Right now, we're just chipping away at it. But soon enough, just like the big wall between East and West Berlin, it's going to fall. It's going to fall upwards. 812 again. 814. Folks, that would be an indicator for you to pick up 5 shares for yourself. That's my order right there. 813. I'm buying 10 shares at a time, people. I'm not going crazy here. 812 again. All right, now, folks, here's where I change my orders, and I'm going to change them to limit orders. 8.15. Review order and place it. And I got it at 815. Now, folks, I'm going to raise it again. Except this time I'm going to lower to 2 shares at 816. Yeah, I sure am. And I got it at 815 again. But now I'm going to keep loading in orders at 816 until it fills. You'll see. And I'll make She's oh Pete. I'll make $100 every penny this rises from here, folks. All right. And I'm going to wait until I see it back up to 814 or 815 before I place my limit order of 8. There it is. Place 815 again. You guys are getting to watch a true catfish swallowing little scraps that are falling out of people's. Here we go. Place it again. I do not place the limit order of 816 until the price is back up to just a penny below me. All right. Hey, I got 816. Try it again. 814. No, I see it was a limit of 816. I did get 815. You guys, it sounds crazy for me to cheer, right, when I get a penny higher, but I just made 100 more. Does that make sense to everyone? Yeah, it does. I know it's crazy. Kyler, do you think we'll get 850 this week? I think we're going to get past 850, but I make no guarantees. There's a guy here Friday saying he lost a bunch of money doing options. I told him when he was talking about options, I don't know a thing about options. I don't do them. I have a friend that does them, but one thing I know about them is that they have terms on them, and I don't like to be locked in. These shares I'm buying on Sofi, I can keep them for a year, 2 years, 5 years, right? Long-term investments. I'm trying to get you guys to, when I tell you to keep your core position big and just trade on 25% of your cash portfolio, there's a reason for that. All right? Good morning, Josh. Kyler, Terry, Craig, good morning. Yeah, I'm buying the heck out of it, Terry. I just bought probably 300-400 shares. Everybody watching me's filling out an order every 10 seconds at 8:13, at 8:12, 8:08 even, I think I got. Right? 8:08. And now I'm up $980 from buying 5 minutes ago. There you go, people. See how it works? Watch me fill this order. Reuse. I got to raise it now to 819. My limit order, review order, and place it. And there it is. Cha-ching. All right, guys, this is how you make money, all right? This is how you make money. David Chiavrini has changed his opinion about Sofi. I guess maybe he came over and saw some of the charts I've been showing you guys, right? Says, she's oh Pete, I have to get off this 250 target. Well, he didn't. I think he's really around $3, but because he did already go up some, but he changed his from sell to neutral. David Chiapanzi is what I like to call him. And now I got to tell you where I got the news from. That was from Trading Fundamentals. Tevis, watching his video last night, trying to get caught up on anybody else's caught up, which is what I do. I dig around on the off times. And there you go, 820. I'll take it. Now my orders go in at, guess what, price? 821 limit. Limit order 821. That's right, folks. And I filled at 820. Now, I've already said, and people have seen this, good morning, Josh. People seen this. When the price was falling, I was buying 5 shares at a time. When it got to the bottom, I switched to 20 shares at a time. And then as it started rising, I switched to 10. And the more it rises, I switched to 2 shares at a time. And I'm putting them in 1 penny over the price, and I just probably filled. I did at 821. So now every penny that we go up with as many shares as I've got, which is now over 10,000 shares. I had 9,888 when I started this morning, and I had to have filled at least 200. So I know I'm 10,000. I'm just going to write 10,088 shares. So for every penny this goes up, I make $1,000. And I'm putting this price from 808 to 813. That's where I was accumulating. Everybody saw that. I started piling in because I knew it. John Roberts, yes. I want to say now, take a moment. I'm sorry I'm going to do this, but it all must be done. And it must be done right now. Hello, Terry. And this will be fun. Kyler, Josh, and John. I got to tell you guys some funny stuff. Uh, so our weather's starting to get cold here, and we decided, I know I've said this before, to take our little Mercedes convertible, 2001 convertible, out for a ride. And good morning, and heirloom. Now we get to add another and be grammatically incorrect. Hey man, you guys missed the bottom already. I was buying tons and tons of shares. Some people watch me. Jay Nelson, did I miss you? Welcome, Jay. I sat there every 10 seconds buying shares when that got down to, what was the low, 808? Wasn't I? Everybody saw it. Cha-ching. And if you don't, I always like to, sometimes I like to show people, just because I think it's important for them to see that I'm not making things up when I'm sitting here telling you I'm buying the crap out of these things. Go back here to orders. Look at all these filled orders. And folks, I can sit here and stream and stream and stream. There's more of them there, believe me. All filled orders, one after the other, all this morning. And there's a lot. You know what I like about it the most? Look at these filled orders here. I got 20 at 808, another 20 at 808, 20 at 809, another 20 at 809, 10 at 810, 10 at 810, 10 at 812, 10 at 812, 10 at 812, 2 at 812, 2 at 812, 2 at 812, 2 at 813, 4 at 814, 4 at 8. I just kept picking at them, and I'm not going to stop picking at them all day. Right? No. What we're going to do now from this point, folks, is we're going to be monitoring. Yes, we're going to be monitoring the numbers as they pull it back each time. And then we're going to take advantage of it. So right there, they're at 820, and they got us back now to 816. So we've got a 4-cent pullback, right? So we're going to monitor these all day because, folks, my belief is, and I could be wrong, but that we're going to see this action all day long, which to you would be this action. All right? That's what I think. All day. And we have to just in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out, the other way around. Right? Yeah. In, out. It'll be this way. In, out, in, out, in, out, in, out. That's what we're going to do all day. That's what we're going to do. Josh started out with 10 shares, now 30 with your method. Good. Excellent. Right here, we're waiting. All right, she has only fallen 4 cents this time. So still has good momentum, and we're at 2,263,000. Let's go over to the technical chart. Hold on, we're going to add this in right now. We'll have to do one more Sofi window. That picture you're looking at right there is the production of our bowling lanes that we're starting the business of, called Alpha Duck. And we're going to go up here, Sofi. Yeah, that's right, Heirloom Cedar. That's right. Pre-earnings opportunities, there's not many left. Get in before earnings. That's what I say too. We're going to see and watch them close. And hello, Manny. I'm sort of waiting for everybody to get in here. Don't forget to hit the like button, everybody, because there's only 7 likes on it. We need more. Let's get that done, and then we'll be moving forward. Greetings, Manny, and Cookies Code. Man, you guys missed the bottom already. I thought we got it at 808. All right. We got some good stuff to talk to you about today, including the fact that David Chiaverini, the big SoFi basher that knocked the price down on May the 15th to the lowest it was, a 445. For many, well, there was a slightly lower low when our CEO bought in on another attack day, just 2 weeks prior to that or 3. But anyway, he came in and he slaughtered us on a day a lot that made me so mad I started this channel. Thank God. So I'm grateful to him, and we all will be one day when we're smashing a Chia Pansy pinata hanging from the establishment we decided to rent out for our big SoFi party on May the 15th next year. And we have a humongous Chia Pansy pinata full of freaking $100 bills. We'll have people whack at that thing, and we're going to have some fun. Of course, all that will be given away as, a gift, and you'll have to claim it on your taxes, and I'll get to write it off. Along with the rental of the establishment and everything. It's just going to be a business expense, right? We're all in this together, everybody, are we not? Yes, we are. We're on a SoFi endeavor. Here we go, folks. Time to buy some more. Come on back in. I told you I wasn't going to go anymore until they came at it maybe again. Review order and place it. $40, $5 a pop here. Here we go. Got it at 811. Hang with me, folks. Got it at 810. These orders are being filled on Ameritrade's format. Review order, place it. Got it at 809 again. Hey, the catfish is going to buy this at the bottom twice. 810 again. 812. See how that works? It doesn't last long. People are gobbling them up just like me. 811. 810 again. 810 again. This is like deja vu, people, kind of like Groundhog Day. I just did this about 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago. 810 again. I am telling you, folks, I'm paying $40 every 10 seconds. Don't care. $240 a minute. Why? Because I know I'm going to be selling these over $10 a share, either between now and earnings once and then catch a pullback, or on earnings day. I'm 99.9% sure. Reuse order. Place it again. 812. But look, we're green again, people. We're green. 812 again. 811 now. 812 again. Folks, I'm serious about this. I think that this will be a very short-lived early morning takedown effort. There's the double bottom. What is this? Double bottom. And actually, folks, look at the big red candlestick spike there at 813 price. Look at the big red candlestick right here, folks, on the 1 day with me. Come on in. The water's fine. Look at this. Hold on here. 1 day, I'll show you. Showing you there. Look at right there. Look at that. There's 2 of them actually back to back, and they did it twice. See? This is why you're here, people. Look at that dinky one to knock it even down there. But this was big. Oh my gosh. Yahoo. Yep, there's the big one. You come in on the heels of this, people, if you're smart. Look at that. $4 million worth they dumped just then. 533,000 to get to that price where I'm buying it here. Thank you for spending that much money so I can make so much. That's what I say. Just filled at 811. Filled at 811 again. Now I'm going to pick at them by only ordering 2 at a time. 2 at a time. And I'm not going to stop all day. I'm just going to keep buying it until we're back up in the 840s and 850s and on beyond. All week long. I'm just going to keep buying it up with this because this earnings is coming, folks. And I'm not discouraged this morning at all. I'm very highly encouraged when I'm buying these shares at 808 a share, people. I love it. 812. Look at it going green, people. 813. I just made $1,000 because I now have over 10,000 shares of this stock. $812. By the way, at this stage of the game, since I'm trying to propel it, I'm changing my market orders to limits. 1 penny over the current price. I'm going to change it to 814 now. Crazy, huh? Crazy that I would make an effort to put a price in to guarantee that I get the stock. That's the only reason. I'm not trying to manipulate the stock market with a 2-share order, people. Don't try and say I am. Anybody that wants to think that. Anthony Noto's here. Oh, we got Anthony and Dog Tank. Buying with us. He always does. Good morning. I'm just checking in on Tyler. Staying with me. No selling. Oh, hell no, man. I've been sitting here buying like crazy, haven't I, everybody? Everybody knows I've been buying like crazy this morning at the price we're at now and lower, as low as 808. Cha-ching. Ladies and gentlemen, I will say, Ladien, gentlemen, please greet the CEO of this great company that we support and love, Mr. Anthony Noto. Gentlemen, say hello to Noto. Say hello to Noto. And we're honored to have him here with us in our presence, all right? And I'm going to give him a bunch of waves from all of us. There's like 25 waves coming your way here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know what that is. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2. Don't forget to hit the like button. There we go. All of you, all the love from all of us cats. Anthony Noto. I am so grateful for your presence here and to inspire us all to keep buying on the lows every single day because we know that's what you do. Anthony Noto, folks, we're talking about a guy who has over 6.5 million shares of this stock that I'm buying at $8.08, and he bought it at $6.76.5. He was buying at 4.675. 4.675, guy. He's just like me. He's no moron. He recognizes manipulation, on a great earnings call on May the 1st. Anthony Noto, fear went from low of 31 to 37 towards neutral. You know we're building, but getting manipulated. Yeah, absolutely it is. And folks, here's what I want to show you. Look at this chart. And by the way, Anthony Noto, I don't know if you heard or not, but one of your biggest bashers, one of your biggest bears, his name is David Chiavrini, and he is of Seeking Alpha, I think. I don't remember who he was with. I forgot who he was with. It wasn't Seeking Alpha. He gave a rating back on May 15th when you and I came in just after, said this stock was worth $2.50 a share. Man, did we pile in on that. And that's when I started this channel, Anthony. I started it right after that. I was so furious that he did that and got away with that. And they used 139. I show everybody exactly how it was done. Here it is, May the 15th. Come on back with me. We're coming back here to May 15th, everybody. And here's where the May 1st earnings call came out. And on this totals 330 million shares to run it down from a great price of 654 that had gained on earnings day and ran it down all the way down in all that volume to this price, right? $4.59, only to see the thing 1 month later up, 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 a little pullback, but then up. And here that pullback was because of who? Chiavrini, his article. But after that day, Anthony, look what I've been showing everybody. The price after his hit article and 103 million manipulative shares, the price went up 1, 2, 3, 1 day down. That's 3 out of 4. Then 4 out of 5, 5 out of 6. 1 day down to mysteriously the number I always tell you to sell at, 13. 6 out of 8. Now here we go. 7 out of 9, 8 out of 10, 9 out of 11, 10 out of 12, 11 out of 13, 12 out of 14. You see this? 13 out of 15, 14 out of 16, 15 out of 17, 16 out of 18, 17 out of 19, 18 out of 20, 19 out. And look at that. There's the high. June the 14th. Don't even know why it stopped there. But, folks, I do know this, that they started working it down off that number because they had intentions. And look again how much they used. A lot of volume to bring it down before what? Before that big run all the way up and climbed all the way to 1170, folks. So there you go. And look where we are now. Did you see how many shares I just bought back in the 809s and 10s and 11s? And look where we are, people. Are you having any fun yet? Are you having any fun at all with Catfish Tyler? Showing you that huge double bottom that I pointed out. And I want to make another point out to you. It was actually, look how many bottoms they tried. There's 1 false bottom there, 2 right there, 3 right there, and there's the 4th false bottom. That's right. That is right. I've been buying a whole bunch of shares. Let me see how many shares I now own of this stock. Orders. Hold on, people. It's going to add up. Look at all these pages of orders. Golly. All right. Here we go. Let's add them up. Yep. Anthony noted a lot of reports this week. We should get a very good idea of where this economy has been heading by the end of this week. Tesla, Amazon, Union Pacific, a few trucking companies. We will see. All right. See, there you go. Look at this stock price, folks. So let me show you, Anthony, how many shares I bought of your stock this morning, your company, starting right here. And it was at, the time was at 9:38 this morning. And that would put us where? Right there. 9:38, folks. I started buying there. All right. And I filled right there, starting there with 20. Then I bought 20. Then I bought 20. Then I bought 4. Hold on. Then 4, 4, 4, 4. That's 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40, 44, 48, 52, 56, 64, 68. And then I switched to 5. So that'd be 73, 78, 83, 88, 93, 98, 103, 108, 113, 118, 123, 128, and the price was at 814 there. 128, 133, 138, 143, 148. Then twos. I switched to twos. 148, and then I went 150, 152, 4, 6, 8, 162, and there was at 821. And then I switched to 5 again when it dropped to 810. 152, right? 152? Yeah, somewhere around there. 157, 162, 167, 177, 72, 177, 182, 187, 192. Uh-oh, didn't mean to tap it. 192, 207, 212, 217, 222. Then went back to 224, 226, 228, 230, 232, 4, 6, 8. And that's it. So around 250 shares, roughly. And I had 10,888. 11,138 shares. I'll just say 11,100 right now. But today I'm going to take a profit, and you all come out with me, all right? We're going to come out at the same time when we know where the resistance is going to be, all right? We're going to sell some of what we took this morning. We're going to make a cha-ching, a big cha-ching. Yes. Yes. Folks, please give me a moment while I get some more coffee. Look how much we're up here. See that? Just showing you. All right, here we come on back in. Oh, you know what? I was almost presuming, and I don't like to, but it seemed like lately when I left and walked away for 10 minutes, they attacked us, but they attacked the shorts this time, didn't they? All right, guys. Now let's see how we play this. Last order filled at 813. Now we're going to step it up to 5 shares at a time. Review order and place it. Filled. Oh, I got a limit at 813. Sorry. Thank you all for being here. Have to move that limit order up right now to 830 to catch it right. Yep, make sure we don't miss it. There we go. Filled at 830. Look at that beautiful 830 order. Folks, this is usually where I tell you to sell, right? I say sell at what number? There it is. Because they like 831. So sadly, although I don't want to do this, I'm going to sell right now. The next order is going to be a sell order of 329 shares at 831. Because I got so many. That's right. And then I'm going to wait for a pullback. And let's see if I'm right. I actually put it in at 831. I put it in at 831. I want to sell up. I never try to sell a stock down. I want to help it. So I sell up. I got my orders open at 831 right now. But now you may see, folks, why I often suggest sell at 830 instead. Get the guarantee. I could be wrong, but I've seen it many, many, many times. But we're going to witness it right now, all 25 of us that are here. Don't forget, please hit the like button if you wouldn't mind. But will we see a lesson learned here? We will. If it breaks 831, the next number it's going to go to is 848. I'll have a sell order. I'll move this 831. The next sell order will be for 848. And look at the volume. We've already reached 4 million in less than an hour. This is good. 4.2 is good. There's some other good news. I have a feeling, and I haven't looked yet. Let's look together and see what's going on with Market Chameleon. I'm going to wait to do that. And I'm going to also, I meant to say institutional ownership. We'll check that here in a minute. But I want to see if I ring at 831 first. There it goes. Can I ring the bell at 831? If I hit 831, I'm going to make 2,000 something this morning right now. Cash it away and buy something on the pullback, like Sofi when they come after it tomorrow morning. Same time, same bat time, same bat channel. And like I said, oh, there it is. See that? Now I'm going to have another order. It actually hasn't filled yet, so I'm going to hold my horses because it hasn't filled. It's a rather large order. Come on, baby. Cha-ching me. And I know a lot of you might be wondering, why is he selling when he's saying we're going to hit over 10 on earnings day? Well, because between now and then, they're going to run this price up and down, and I'm going to take advantage of it. I'll keep taking advantage of it. And this is a long run. If this is a 10-cent run up from here, and it already is a 20-cent run from there, that's a big run, folks, before it, Now, like I said, if we bounce over this, if we get over this, then we're going to go up to 848. Or 850. And if we get over that, we're going to have a sell order at 865. Maybe even 855 for a few. I want to thank you all for being here. Anthony Noto, or this morning, yeah. StockWiz had us at extreme greed all weekend. Now at extreme fear. The best time to buy is now. Love it. That's what I've been doing. Like one of the richest men in the world says, the stock market is nothing more than a tool for the transfer of funds from the impatient to the patient. And I'm very patient. I've learned to be very patient over the years. The more patient you are, the more money you make. Look at this massive double bottom, and it was really 4 bottoms. 1 was there, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, really. You only run out of so many bottoms, especially when all the shares being sold there are fake. And I don't mean fake. I just mean it's not real people selling there. It's, you know what I mean. You understand it. Everybody here does. And I sure do thank you for being here with me today while I'm making money on this great stock once again, and you are too. Yep. We're going to take advantage. There's the 832, and I had to fill, and I did. Now I'm going to repeat that order, and I'm putting it in up at 8. I'll try 839. And I'm going to reduce it to 50 at 839. Place it. And folks, this is how you make money. You just saw me, everybody sitting here buying like mad at those 2 double bottoms. Both times it hit there, I filled my plate. Cha-ching. Watch it. Nothing to stop it here from that next level. There really never is. These are good numbers to be acquiring here. Nibbling. Watch me push it up. Now I'll start buying again. I know it sounds crazy. Wait a minute. He just sold for less and now he's going to buy again. Well, I sell hundreds and then I buy 2 at a time. That's right. I'm going to do it again. And this isn't going to be 50. We'll do 5. We'll do 5 at a time. Filled at 831. How could I do that? Oh, they're dropping it. It says I filled 5 at 831. Oh, I see. That was a sell order. I just sold 5 at 831. Well, that's not good. See the difference? A 5-cent swing difference between what I just filled. I'm never going to do that again. My limit order is going to be 836. Sorry. Oh, my goodness gracious. I'll get this right in a minute and start buying it again. There we go. Buying again. Got 2 at 834. Two more at 834. Now I have my limit orders at 834. 2 at 834 again. Again, I got to keep track of this, though. So I had 11,100. I sold 250. It's not 10,850 left. Oh, look at that price going on up. I'll take more. Reuse order. Limit order, I'm going to 835 now. Filled at 834. Filled 834 again. Filled at 835. People think I'm crazy sitting here buying two at a time. Limit orders higher than higher than the current price. But I got a sell order 200 shares at 839. So that's why. But my limit orders at 836 right now. 2 shares at a time is all I'm buying. And every penny it goes up, I make $1,000 plus. $1,080. Folks, this is how you make money in the stock market. You don't take huge risks, but what you do take is profits. Filled at 834. Thank you very much. Now, folks, there's a plateau building here at this number. Filled at 835. Yeah, baby, here we go. Come on, baby, 839. You can do it. I hope you guys are following my lead here. You're going to make some money with me. 835 again. And I hope you guys have your sale orders in place at these numbers I've been giving you. And here they are in case you don't know. You should have a sell order in here at 887, catch the pullback, and buy again at 866. You should have a sell order at 865 and catch a pullback to 855 from here. So my feeling is sell at 848, catch it back at 839. Sell at 854, catch it back at 841. Sell at 865, catch it back at 855 or 56. Sell at 776, catch it back at the 666 for sure, because at 777, they'll run it to 666 9 times out of 10. Buy at 666, sell it at 887. 887. Buy at 866, sell at 887. They'll pull it back to 877. Buy. Sell it at 892. Catch a pullback to 888. Put your sells on, put them in every dollar. And then 897, put one in. Catch it back at 888. All right, folks? When it goes from there, then you're going to catch 907. They'll pull it back down to 897, maybe even 888. Then at 907, it goes to 912 where you sell. They'll pull it back into the low nines. You'll catch it there. Then it'll go up to 913 and beyond, when the next number could be anywhere from 920 Or you could try, I usually don't care with that. I just put it in at 930 from there. There's not a lot of movement usually in there. 924 sometimes a number. You can put 923 sell, catch it back at 918. But from there, then 930 is a sell, and they'll definitely pull it back to 913 almost always from 930. And then the next number is 944. And you put in your sell at 943, catch it back in the 930s. And you just keep doing this. Keep your next sells at 948, catch it back in the low 40s, goes over the 5 to the 955, and you have a sell order at 954. And if you will repeat that through the 10s, the 11s, the 12s, the 13s, 14s, 15s, I've done it. Now, you might not have enough shares to do that. You might have to spread it out a little bit more. But make sure you have some of your orders in the higher teens and even low 20s. Why? Going to show you why. I told you people about a stock the other day called RBT. I told you about this stock about at the same time I was talking about Sofi in the beginning in May. This is the stock right here. I suggested you look at it in May because look what happened to it. And no one thought it would ever happen. No one expected this to happen. It was down here trading in these low numbers around $1.99. And suddenly it jumped to what? $13, everybody, on news. And I believe it was a 1 for 2. You were getting 2 for every 1 shares. That was their announcement. And folks, the price just took off on that day. And folks, this is why I say, if you don't have your orders in place on the day that it spikes to that, they won't sell. Because it runs right back down. And look where the price is now. Lower, 209. 184 now. See that? We're back to there now. But the reason that they got these sell prices here was because someone had orders in there for sale at these numbers, folks. Stupidly, from $1.50, they thought it would go up 1,000 times. And it did. On news of one story that spiked the mother out of it. And that is why I tell you to have your orders on this stock way up high, because any news story could propel it to that number. I showed you another stock that I had called COSM. Go look at the 2-year chart on that and see what happened a year ago. We went from 49 cents to 23.01 in about an hour and a half. It was halted several times. It took 4 hours for it to do it. But it was right back down. And look at it now today. So my point is, you're doing two things by putting your sell orders in very high. You may catch a news story break, spike like those, like I just showed you. And then you'll be shocked when you come home and see that your account has thousands of more dollars in it. Or at least hundreds, depending on how many shares you've got. And if you don't think that's possible, I'm here to tell you all that it happens every single day in the stock market on some stock or another. Some people get lucky and others aren't so lucky. They're just smart because they put their sell orders in at those majorly high prices and tied up their shares so that the shorters couldn't call the brokerage house and borrow their shares to screw us with. So, folks, everyone, put your GTC, good till canceled. She's looking sweet today. Yeah, Brew Tank. And I got news for you. Brew Tank, she's not going to stop from here until the earnings call. We can see a 25 or 30% gain between here and earnings. And a pullback in between that we're going to take advantage of. Now, I have already sold some Sofi this morning. I bought it in the 808. And I sold at 831. I sold at 831, and I'm going to buy it again. And they're going to try to pull this down from here until lunch, and then I'll be buying it at lunch, probably around 8:12. I'm going to make some money today, and I told people how I'm going to do it. I'm going to sell this stock at every number that I just gave you to be selling your orders in at, and I'm going to buy at every number I told you I was going to buy them back at after it hit those numbers. That's what I think. So I just sold at 8:31. Where am I going to come in? I'm waiting to see. Looks pretty good right here. Sold 250. Why wouldn't I buy 5 here? And there it is. Review order and place it. Password. People, I've been buying all morning here. Filled at 8:28. Filled at 8:28. No, I didn't. I got an open order there. See, I got a limit there, so I'm going to limit this one to 8:29. Filled at 8:29. Filled at 8:29. Folks, the reason I'm doing this, because I know on days when this stock makes a nice gradual Monday gain like last week and keeps going up, that they like to pull it back about 5 or 6 cents at a time. So what did we just hit here? 8:35, and look where we're at, 7 cents down. We're beyond what they normally are on this type of day. So I'm buying it here. Filled at 8:29. And by the way, folks, at this stage of the game, guess how many shares I'm buying at a time? 2. 8:29, got it again. 8:29, got it again. Filled at 8:29. Folks, again, every penny this goes up, I'm making $1,000 almost. Some people are making 10,000 every penny it goes up, like Terry Grant and Sean Shaw, Brew Tank Outdoors. Nelson, Jay Nelson. Big holders, man. Big cats here with us. And I'm just here putting my orders in a penny above, and I'm filling at that number, 8:29. Now we're going to raise it to 8:30. There it is. I'm going to raise it to 8:31. Well, I just want to make sure I get the order, people. I'm not trying to manipulate with 2 shares. That's impossible. Filled at 8:29. Right, everybody? That's impossible. You can't manipulate with 2 shares at a time. Putting a limit order in at 8:31. Filled at 8:29. Guess I ought to get back down to 8:30. I don't want to look too over anxious to buy it. Folks, look at Mopar for Life joining us. Yes. Welcome. Brew Tank first. Welcome, 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 my friend. And I got that in the wrong place. Copy, cut, and paste it in the right place. Tyler, what are you doing for a search emoji? Oh, I got all these hellos here I never put up. Right? Never put all these up. Stupid me. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what's going on. I got too much going on here. They don't like it. Delete. Delete, delete. I can't see what's going on. Why won't it let me post those? Oh, I'm beyond the number allowed. There we go. That's the highest of you guys. Brew Take and Mopar for Life. Brew Tanned. Here you go, Brew Tanned. Sorry, bro. Yeah. Oh, yeah, man. I'm going to keep buying this stock all afternoon. And on every pullback, I'm coming in like I'm doing now. Going to raise my order to 831, 2 shares. Touche. Touche. Ha. Ha, 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 ha. I'm going to touch them all right. Over and over. I'm going to touch them over and over all day. Filled at 831. You know, every penny I make it go up. I mean, I buy it for higher. Don't let me get out my guitar, Shorty, or this thing will really fly. Don't piss me off. George, don't come in here with your shit today, George. Seriously, do not come in here with your BS today, George, because I will whip out that git fiddle and I will slay the dragon even worse. Not only will we off with its head, but we'll cut off those gonads too, damn it. Chop, chop. Have us some dragon pearls for dinner. We'll be eating dragon pearl stew, everybody. Woo! You guys, thank you for being here. Don't forget to hit the like button, okay? That way we know, everybody will get it. I'm just going to keep pesting and poking and all day long on these daggum guys. And so is everybody else. Review, order, and place it. 2 at 831, please. Let us fill at 831. Filled at 830. Going again, putting limit orders in a penny over where we are. I'm going to inspire buyers by giving them a deal. There we go again, filled at 830. You'll see, I'm going to get my 831. I want you to see, there it is. Cha-ching. I'm putting it, just poking them to death here, poking holes all in them. Place it again. And folks, I don't put that higher number in until we're the penny below. If they pull it back 2 pennies, I just wait. I just sit there and I'm very patient. Then I throw in my 831 in when it's at 830. See, I'm not going to put it in now. I'll wait. I'll sit and I'll wait. There it is. Place it again. Filled at 830. Folks, I'm only buying $16 at a time. $16.62 here. Going again at 831. Filled at 830. Here we go again. Filled at 830. Folks, you're going to see that 831 here in a minute. We're at pre-market highs. Yeah, I was up early this morning, folks, watching their action. They tried to run it down, and let me tell you where the prices were. All right, I will show you. Here we go. And folks, this morning at 4:27 a.m. This morning at 4:27 a.m. the price was at 8.10. Now, see, the reason that I got up and looked that early is because that's when they like to try to aim for their lows to see where their resistance is. Just like sometimes they'll aim for the highs to see where resistance is to the highs at 4 o'clock, 4:30. They'll do the same thing for the lows. So why do you think I started buying with this price at 8.10, at 8.12? As it was falling, I started buying at 8.13, and then 8.12, 11, 8.10. I knew we were almost there because we were there in the pre-market. We were there in the pre-market. Right here, folks. And I keep forgetting to do this, but I'm not going to forget this time. I'm not going to forget. Look here. Pre-market. Oh. Pre-market, 4:27 in the morning, 8:10. How like that? You can see it that time. It wasn't just something you didn't have to get out a telescope or whatever. Binoculars. Pretty cool, huh? That you don't have to get up that early in the morning to see. So anyway, then the number went from 8:10 at 4:27 a.m. to 8:12 at 6:23 this morning. It was at 8:12. And then, by gosh, at 8:20 this morning, 2 hours later, it was at 8:18. Right? And now, cha-ching. All pre-market buyers in the green. As I suspected. Now we're going to go back to here. Hold on. Spartacus says PFE is climbing good. Is it climbing as good as we are? Let's go see. Some other people, I think, put up some stocks for me to look at. So Spartacus, hold on. Let me get up here because there's a few people mentioned. Gators Rock, BTC. Now, I don't know all these things. Sometimes that means something. Bitcoin. What's it doing? Jiminy Christmas. What? Golly. Gators, please tell me you had a bunch of that already. Gators, PEE up 4%. Why? Sorry I didn't see these earlier, guys. Uh-oh, don't see that one, don't know. John, what happened with my subs was that somebody had apparently on the day that we went from 970 to suddenly over 1,000. There were some people going on multiple accounts, maybe from different emails. But see, YouTube's they're tracking all that. They don't want any of that going on. So I think they look at IP addresses. And so if I'm suspicious. We had such an increase that day. It was, and all of you, I love you so much for doing those special things for me because you know how much it means to me. So I appreciate it, and that's what happened. Though I think they linked up the IP addresses and realized because I'm sure that's not the first time that that's been done by someone trying to maybe milk it a little bit. You know what I mean? So, but I'm not concerned. I'm just grateful. I'm very grateful to you all because I'll be over 1,000 soon enough. As a matter of fact, someone else came on last night. And I'm almost at 1,000, so subscribe, and I'll be grateful. And here we go. I'm going to sit here and watch, and I'm going to buy this again. I'm sitting on some pretty good profit from this morning's sell earlier, so I'm looking for the low. Come on in. Come on in. And I advised many people that were here with me to please sell some here. I said, come on, believe it or not, I'm going to sell some. And I did. And you saw it. Sold 250 at the 831 price that I've told you 830 they love. So I actually was going to put 830. And I said, no, I'm going to see if I can catch 831. And I did. You can see right here what the high of the day was. 835. I had another sell order at 839 just in case, which we will still probably see fill today. But in the meantime, I'm going to buy it. After selling it at 831, I'm going to buy it lower for sure. I'm going to use that money. Just waiting. A song today? Oh, yeah, we got a song or two. But we got to wait because just like there's a time to buy, like it was this morning on this double bottom. You know, right here, folks, what you got? Look at that. Is that a Halloween? Is that a vampire teeth there? They tried to sink into you, suck your shares away with those vampire teeth here. Just here in October, a little lead into October. 2 weeks away from earnings, folks. We're going to run from now until then. Every day up a 2% gain. Could you deal with that? That's a 34% gain between now and earnings, and I've said it could easily happen. By the way, folks, you've got to have some sale orders here on this at $10.12. Put a bunch of sell orders there. Because on this, whatever they're going to make, do it. See, not only can they make it drop, but they can make it pop when they want to, too. See? So, when you go back here historically, and you look from July 15th, they ran it up to 1013, and there was no news on this day to make it fall. They did it for 6 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and on the 6th day, there was the low before the earnings. Look for it again. If we've got earnings coming out on October the 30th, folks, then where do you think you ought to be doing? Possibly on this day right here, 6 days before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A week from today, folks. A high a week from today, then maybe run down 5 days in a row, all until Friday. I'm going to do trading days here. There's the 30th earnings day. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm wrong. 6 Friday, folks. Friday morning at 9:45, you may fill a sell order at $10.12. Are you paying attention? I hope you are. I'm going to write it down here. I'm going to write it down in a big black marker. Here we go. Friday, and you should keep this in mind because it's historical. Friday, the 20th, It's possible 10, 12. Then you're going to wait 5 days and buy it back at $8.94. Might as well just buy it at $8.99. Doesn't matter. Something like that. Let's go back and look at it. Here it is. Went from $8.94. Sell it here Friday the 20th, not the 19th, because there's 1 day less this month. It'll be a Friday, and you're going to sell it Friday morning, folks, at 10:12, okay? And then you're going to buy it back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll be the 26th. October 26th, $8.94. And it'll probably really be $8.88. So put your orders in at $8.89. That's what I think. All right, everybody, I hope that makes sense to you. Now we're going to get over to Spartacus and see. And Spartacus, I got your cup again today. I want to thank you for sending it to me. And PFE. Pfizer, huh? Whoa, PFE up 5%. Nice. It needed to, because look at the 1 month on this thing. Golly, slaughtering. Well, good for you. Good for you, Sparty. What's the news? Why is it breaking up? Cuts full year guidance. Oh, goodness. 40 cuts full year guidance on COVID vaccine treatment sales slump. You know, this is just the way the market works, people. Do you see how contrary that is? Pump and dump. Careful. Pump and dump there, people. I advise. I'm going to write it down. Now, 33.85 is where you should get out. I say pump and dump. Because that's some BS news to have a run that big. I'd be careful, Sparty. Sell 5,000 of them of your 25,000 or whatever. Right there. You'll see. Because 33.88 will be it, maybe, for the top. And then off she goes down. Get it back at 33.66 or lower. I say pump and dump there, man. I don't like it. I don't like the news. Makes no sense that Pfizer cuts guidance and then it jumps. That's just pump and dump. Be careful. Right, everybody? Oh, yeah, we'll get a song out today. I'm waiting for the low at lunchtime. Lunchtime low, I'll be singing and buying. That's right. I'll be singing and buying at lunchtime. I'm looking, folks, at these two numbers right here. 827 and a drop how much? 811. 16-cent drop. What's this drop here? 835. 826. It's a 9-cent drop. That's half the drop we had. Wait. It'd be nice to see it hold up right here and then pop from here, because that would really show some strength on our stock today right here if we see that right now. If it does, folks, that will be a 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to show you here. 1 right there, bottom. 2 bottoms right there. 3 bottom next to it. 4 bottom fake right there. And then 5 bottoms there. And this will be your 6th bottom. But your 6th bottom, 9 cent higher than your previous, is a sign of strength, people. So that if this is indeed our 6th bottom, and it runs from here, look out, shorts. Because that's half what you had earlier with your vampire teeth attack. Looks like the fangs of a snake. But guess what? This is going to be the lower jaw of the snake. And the next one is here, right here. Let's say about 11, 10 minutes to 12. My prediction is the price will be back up to $8.35. And we'll have a nice double vampire, one down and one bottom lower jaw going up. Canines, people. And then it just keeps on going from there, because then those canines dig in and the jugular and the blood starts flowing. And the next thing you know, all the shorts are bleeding all over the place, bleeding out, slow bleed. And that's the best way to have it happen, folks. Slow bleed out. I want to see by a show of thumbs, please. Anybody else buy with me this morning at 8:08, the low? Did anybody else catch the low with me at 8:08 or between 8:08 and 8:13? Because you were sitting there watching me. Everybody was so busy watching me just buy some more, buy some more, buy some more. And now I have 10,850 plus 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 30. 10,880. Uh-huh. Look at this number right here. Look at this number here. $8.25 puts them where they can be content with just a 13-cent gainer. Show you guys something else that's kind of interesting. Maybe you noticed this. I've shown some of you. Maybe you hadn't saw it. Check this out. Going back to July the 6th, after they had reached this low 3 weeks exactly before, and then that coincides with the October 4th, with the low 3 weeks to the day prior. The low again, I'm showing you this, folks. So go back here to July. On the 6th, when they got that low, how many days did it go higher before a little bit of a pullback? Well, on the lows, it was 1, 2, 3, 4. It was the 5th day of a pullback. All right. Now we go to the current. October 4th, right there's the low. We got 1 day up, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. And then what do you know? The pullback. You with me? And then they ran it down 1, 2 days after that 5th day. All right. Last time, back here on the 6th low, it went up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th day pullback, 6th day up, 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 and then the 10. Well, this is very coincidental that from this day, now the next day it was up, and guess what we're doing now? And how much did it go up? Look at the amount. From this to 8.97 would be 20 cents. So that's 17 cents that it went up. Where are we today from the low yesterday, from the yesterday's high? All right. Look at this. 8.66 to 8.48. 8.68 would be 20. We're up 22 cents. Are you with me so far? Going back to July again, just curious about this. 786 on the highs. 1, 2 higher, 3 higher, 4 higher, 5th day down, And from the high, look at that, 21 cents gain. 21-cent gain. And today, the gain is how much? It's amazing, really. It really is so similar. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. And here's the gain. We're not even, after this rundown, hold on here. Let me get to it again. 777. All right. 1, 2, 3. I'm loving this, folks. It looks like a repeat. $10 or plus over between now and the next 4 days is possible. Then that pullback I'm talking about. And then, so we're going to take advantage of all this. We're going to take advantage of it all, people. Let's look at some other ones. I want to see CCL. I told somebody a week ago this was a good buy, and it is. Look at the 5-day chart on it. It was here that I said it was, I think it was on, wasn't it Friday? Somebody asked me, should I buy CCL? And I said, yeah. It's a good stop. It's hammered down. There's the bottom. So let's try Norwegian Cruise Lines. Nice. All right. Be very cautious of this right here, folks. I would be very, very, very skeptical. I don't know why that thing's even running. Other than pop, like I said, meat manipulation. Oh, this is going to be good. Sell this stock today, like I did, at a high of $8.31. It was close to that. Now I'm going to buy this thing back 10 cents lower, or 11 even. Well, why? Because look at this price drop here. 827 to what? 812. It was even lower, I think. 812. 16-cent drop last time. And now we've got an 835 to 823. That's a 12-cent drop. $8.22 would be a 13-cent. What do you know? 821 is 14. 820 would be 15. 819. I'm going to put an order here at 819. Got an order going right here. Buy order at 819. All right, I got me an order at 819. Now I'm going to put me another one in. At 820. And I'm going to try 821. Okay. We got 5 at 819, 5 at 820, 5 at 821. And here it comes. Now I'm going to try one more for 822. So now I've got orders in 822, 821, 820, 819. Because of the amount of the pullback that we saw here being that much. 812 from the high right there of 827. It's a 15-cent drop right there. Now let's see if I'm calculating correctly and get these orders to fill or not. And honestly, folks, if it doesn't, I don't care, because every penny we go up now from here, I'm going to keep putting orders in to buy 2 at a time till it hits 839, and then my 250 order will go again. Cha-ching. I think I just caught 822 right then. By the way, everybody, pay attention to the S&P. Look at that thing. Look at the Dow. Look at the NASDAQ. Was at 13,270. It's gained 300 points in a week. I pointed this out to you when it was at 13,270 and told you, man, we need to hold here. Look at this NASDAQ now, folks. Look at this NASDAQ 6-month chart. Ooh. It looks gorgeous. Look at the double bottom, just like our Sofi just now, then bam, off it went. Looks fantastic. The NASDAQ looks good. All right, everybody, just so you know, NASDAQ looks good. Now, you might be wondering, why am I wearing this silly cap? It's because it's freaking cold outside here in Michigan, people. Come on, Shorty, bring that pre-lunch takedown, and I want to fill all those orders. Come on. Folks, let me go get some coffee. It's medium ground, and it's very good for you. I've had a doctor at a seminar I went to speaking about health. Coffee is one of the best things you can drink, medium ground coffee. And he said he could talk for hours about it, and I believe it. But he talked for hours about other things, but he mentioned that about coffee. So I'm sharing it with you. Whoa, welcome. Oh, yeah, we're back. Oh, yeah. Time to buy. Oh, I filled, I guess, just then, right? Looks like I'm filling here. Filled 822, 821, filled 820. 3 bells. I got an 819 waiting. Got 5, 10, 12 shares just now. 12 more. $10,892 now I'm sitting on. Going in again. And you know why? Because this is just equal to the drop of before. It's equal to the amount they dropped it this morning on the vampire teeth here. I'm talking about right here. This drop from right here to right there, 17 cents, I think it was. What? Or 15. 827 to what? 827 to not 8. It was 812. And that is 15. 811. So 16-cent drop. So where was the top here? 835 minus 16 is what? 819. Cha-ching. I still haven't filled there. I've only filled at 820 so far. So that again is a sign of strength for us. If I don't fill at 819, it's true. But now, folks, I'm really going to pester them because I'm going to be putting in 2 share orders a penny over with her. I just filled for 2 more at 821. Going again. Filled at 821 again. Open at 821 now. So now I put my limit in at a higher price, going to 823. See how I put pressure on them, people? Filled at 822. I know some people might laugh and go, how does this guy think he's putting any pressure on them? Well, I'm putting limit orders in higher than the current price. Only to ensure that I can make sure I get the order filled. Filled at 822, everybody. Filled at 822. That's 6 there. Filled at 822. And I put in limit orders at 823. Filled at 822. Folks, thank you for being here with me. In case you didn't know this, one of the hardest hardcore bashers of our stock, David Chavrini, has raised expectations on Sofi. A big bear without a brain, the brainless bear, has turned brainless, brainier bull. Says no more sell on it. He says hold. Recommendation is neutral. Well, neutral means hold it. Mopar, Mr. Bernstein oversees the firm's investment committee, which manages multi-assets. Mopar, Richard Bernstein, Deputy CIO of, says corporate profits are accelerating. Earnings will surprise to the upside. Yay, Charlie. I don't remember a Charlie being here, so welcome. Come on, everybody. Welcome Charlie into the crowd. He might have been here. Hey, say hey to Charlie, everyone. CHARLY, in case you can't see the screen. Say hey to Charlie, everybody. Show the love. Give it to him. Or her. I don't know. That spelling, hard to tell. Thank you, everybody. Come on. Hit that like button if you haven't hit that yet. Buying more. Buying more. Buying more here for sure. Now, I am not a financial advisor. I am just a crazy, loony guy who looks at charts. And for those of you who don't understand why I'm buying at this price, I go back to the historical data and show you time and time again that this price at 7s and 8s has always gone over 10. So here we go. Let's go down and look at it. You ready? Let's go back here to the parts of January. We're coming up. See the price rising. Coming into February. And if you bought it in the 7s or 8s, you'll see what I mean here in a second. Here's May. You're buying these things in the 4s. And within 10 days, folks, it was 1023. The next time they came at it was 786 on July the 6th. 786, everybody. How many days later was it over 10? Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can you wait 8 trading days? Basically 2 weeks to see a 30% gain. Or let's take another look. When they ran it down after that, all the way to 894, it went from there up 35%. So why do you think I'm buying here in the 8s? Let's go look at it again in case you're a moron and can't figure this out yet. After that, in 2 weeks, after that huge high, they ran it down on the 14th day, hit 789. And guess where it was freaking a week and a half later? Back up over 10, folks, almost. So why am I buying here? Because I'm no dummy, all right? 914. I wasn't close that time, but I'm no dummy. I'm no dummy. From 914, they've run it all the way back down here to a low of 777, and it was even 714. And from this numbers in the 7s, it's always gone over 10. All right? Every time they get in the 7s, there it is there. 7 over 10. 1023. Have a sale order at 1021, people. After the 1012 sells and you fill back in the 9s, it'll go over 1012 and you'll sell at that number. Right there. That's a line of resistance for someone, some reason they came at it hard. I couldn't find anything on that date to cause the drop. I looked through the history and I couldn't see anything. The market did good that day. Sofi had no bad downgrades or anything. They just decided to stop it there. Yep, and they've done it at this number too. Again, on this date, no reason for it to happen. None. But they stopped it there. No bad news. The market was up 8 days in a row on that. I read the headlines on July the 19th. I went back to see what made it stop there. Why? No reason. Manipulators wanted it down here so they could get it all the way up to there on an earnings day right there. And they're going to do the same thing this time again, I think. All right? That's what I think. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. Hope that makes sense to you. He's not a brainless bear. He's a criminal. That's right, Jay Nelson. Chia Pansy should be in prison for what he did. For what reasons? Well, misinformation, consumer fraud, bribery to conduct a slander might be one. Slander, bias. You see, they're telling everybody Donald Trump's loss of the election and his claim that it was rigged is disinformation, and they're going to come after him and try and indict him. And here we got a guy here talk about disinformation, right? Look at the ridiculousness of his claim. He claimed on this day, May the 15th, everybody, he came out and said the value of the stock after the price had been up here in the high fives, 560. And on that day, he said the value of this company's share price should be $2.50. And look how the shorters came in with them. The volume piled in to run it down on that Chia Pansy day to 445. But ladies and gentlemen, after that call, and I've shown this so many times, but I love showing it to people. 1 day up, 2 days up, 3 days up, call that 4 days up, 1 penny down, shouldn't even count, but I'll give it 3 out of 4, 4 out of 5, 5 out of 6, 6 out of 7, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 9, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 11, 11 out of 12, 12, 11 out of 13, whoop-de-doo, 11 out of 13, 12 out of 14, 13 out of 15, 14 out of 16, 15 out of 17, 16 out of 18. And look at these jumps are 50 cents and more. 17 out of 19, 18 out of 20. There's the high. And a number they had designated to stop it at for no known reason. Just like the thing they did here on this date. But in the meantime, after they got it up there and sold it there at that number, they got it in the sevens again, right? Before it went back up over 10. Does this prove what I'm saying? Then they get it back down into the sevens almost. They had it at 894. That was a pretty good ways away. But shoot, then it was 1170. 35% up from that number. And so what do? Pull it back down to the sevens again because they're getting used to this, right? Right, everybody? They're getting really used to doing this. And they're getting rich doing it because here on the same day, not July the 6th, but October 4th, there's the exact same number that they achieved back here on July the 6th, suspiciously, exactly 3 weeks before earnings. All right, everybody? Cha-ching. So people starting to catch on this, I think, catching stock in the sevens, selling in the tens. Catching the sevens, selling in the tens. Catching the sevens, selling in the tens. Third time now. And everybody getting rich. All the hedge funds, all of us. Together. We all get rich together. I'm buying more here in case you didn't notice. Filled at 821. Filled at 821. I appreciate you being patient with me while I do this, make a little money. And why am I buying right now? Well, I saw this double tagger here, and this looks very similar to it here right now. This is a very point in time. So that would be one reason. Filled at 821. And I've already said a 17 drop would have been 819 already. I don't even know if I filled there yet. I've got an order there. I did fill at 820 for sure. Quite a few times at 820. But I also filled quite a few times at 830 because I was trying to get to right on up to 839 where I've got my chinks in place. Hey, he's not a brilliant. Yep, he's a criminal. Yep. So making sure we don't have anybody else. So thank you all for being here with me today. Appreciate it very much. So let me tell you what happened to me. This weekend, Cheryl and I decided to take the little Mercedes out one more time. It got a little sunny yesterday afternoon. And to tell you this story, you're going to have to hold on for 1 minute, and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere because I got to tell you a funny story. All right. Here we go. Back to the screen with the what matters something. You guys still with me? Looks like we lost a few there while I stepped away, but it doesn't matter. Folks, so I'm cruising along, got the top down in the Mercedes and enjoying it, the sunshine coming through, and we have the heat running too because it can be a little chilly still this time of year. But we're riding along on this curvy little road, country road, and all of a sudden, as I'm cruising along, we're passing under some trees overhanging, and out of my peripheral vision, I caught the glimpse of something. I thought maybe a bird, something was starting to come down. And folks, this is called a hickory nut. And I'm doing 45 miles an hour on a little country windy road. This thing falls out of the tree and hits me right here on the head. it it just doink, it bounces off me, goes out of the car. Fortunately, it didn't hit the car. Oh, if it would have hit the car, I would have put a dent on the hood that would have really pissed me off. But folks, these things are semi-hard. They give a little bit on this outside skin, but that thing thunked me good, man. Oh, I still have a bit of a knot from where this thing plastered me right in the head. Can you believe that? Driving down the highway and a hickory nut falls out and hits me. I'm lucky it didn't come a little lower and hit me, in the eye socket or something. I was blessed in a way. But golly, can you believe that crap? how how can you be so? The timing of it is just insane. Falls through the roof, hits me in the head. Fortunately, it didn't bust through my scalp, but man, it didn't feel too good. That thing thumped like a baseball bat hitting the. And like I said, I could barely see something heading. It just didn't add up till it hit me, and then it all added up real hard. Let me get over here and close this. These are my bowling alleys. If you want to take a quick look at the screen that we custom built for people's homes and put in to anywhere. This is a one part of our facility. I just thought give you a glimpse of some of the stuff that we do here and the sophistication of it. And these are the lanes that I'm going to be presenting to the world at the expo in Orlando coming up. And this is where we test them out and custom build them. Those are German engineered pin setters you're taking a look at right there. We get those from Germany, and we're going there next year to go visit their factory. And these are how they work. There's strings on them that hold them up, and these mechanisms cost fractions of what they cost to use a real bowling alley pin setter. Believe me, because those things are multiple sophisticated pieces of machinery that require a lot of cost to make those pin setters at the major bowling alleys. But this is a new way of going about it, folks, that we are introducing called duck pin, and we have a lot of pictures here and many, many more. And I just put a video together that I'm going to be promoting with on YouTube pretty soon, but I can't do it yet. We got to wait to debut this. And there you go. So you just saw that. And that is nothing in the way of photographs of what we've got going on. See if I can do this. Hold on. Give me a second. This is what I want right here. Yes, this is what I want right here. Well, I can't export this yet. I'm ready to, but I can't do it yet. I can't render it, so we'll have to show you. It's going to be on here fairly soon. Don't worry. On YouTube, and I can share it with you guys all about my company. And I appreciate the support. By the way, take a look at this screen now. Do you see what happened with somebody who decided to start watching and listening, streaming my music? This is the September to October climb, and I want to thank whoever's streaming my music. Man, oh man, was I shocked and surprised and happy to see that spike on listenership on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, my songs. I'm grateful to you all. Thank you very, very, very much. And I hope you enjoyed listening to the music and the songs, everybody. Thank you. They're there on Apple Music, Amazon, Google Play, all the music platforms. Tyler Self, S-E-L-P-H. Please. Look at that huge spike. Bam. Look at that thing. Look at that candlestick. Wham. It's beautiful. All the listening, thank you very much. All right. I'm very, very grateful to everybody, my supporters here. And say hello to Charlie. And I didn't even put it up myself. Why isn't that gone up? There it is. So, did the doctor mention Red Bull? Let's go, Sofi. Wait a minute. Jay Nelson, what are you guys talking about? Oh, I see. Did not. In regards to the coffee, good funny thing. No, 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 Jay Nelson. He, for some reason, he didn't. All right. You guys, I'm going to buy some more here. Let me just take a minute to buy more. I got to keep buying. This is a price. You can see the platform. There it goes. It's going off. Come on with me. Get some more here. Come on. Here we go. Come on, man. Don't make me put in a password. I knew it would. Gosh. Folks, we're going off here. Cha-ching. Filled at 823. My limit order finally there filled. Raising it to 824 now. Filled at 823 again. Every penny this goes up, I make $10,890. $1,089. Filled at 823 again. Filled at 823 again. What are they trying to show us here on Yahoo, this hogwash? There we go. That's more like it, right, folks? Let's get real, Yahoo. I'm putting my orders in at 824 right here. Filled at 823 because I want to guarantee that I get that order. 823 again. I'm glad you're all here with me watching me buy here at the bottom and make a bunch of money this afternoon. I'm saying 848 afternoon close, maybe 860 even. Folks, we're going to go up every single day from now until the close, maybe even over $10 on something they plan, something. I mean, it might even just be an article by somebody that upgrades. They could call in the same way they call these people like Chiafrini and the guy the other day I mentioned to you that looked like the porn star. They make those calls to them to do what they do, but they can make those same porn star people do the same thing up. They can say, hey, call, hey, man, can you upgrade this? Hey, you guys over at whatever, can you upgrade? And man, the next thing you know, the thing jumps to that tens right here between, and then they run it down again. Because you know how it is, on the heels of an upgrade, somebody's got to always counter that with a downgrade, right? Right after, the day after. Oh, we don't believe that. Folks, the games will be played continuously, and they'll never stop being played by these people that manipulate, the market makers. So we might as well take advantage. There's 824. Guess what I just going to do now? I'm going to put another order in at 824. Review order and place it. And I might not even fill there. Got it, 824. And I just made over $1,000 right there. Are you guys getting how this works? Now I have an open order at 824 for only 2 shares won't fill. Just 2 shares, people, that won't fill. You see, this is how I find out should I go in for more, and you're dang right I do. Now I'm going to change my orders from just 2. I'm changing this one to 20. 20 at 825. $165 right here. Here we go. Filled at 825, and I just made another $2,000, people. Do you see how this works? Order has been filled. All right. Now, when I get to 839, I've got an order sitting there to sell. But I'm going to keep buying until then. And I hope it makes sense to you what I'm doing here. Now I'm putting a limit order in at 825. I filled at 824, 10 shares. I filled at 825. Do not pay attention. I got 10 shares more. And by the way, now as I keep building these shares a little bit bigger buys, every time it goes up a penny, I'm just making even more each time. Every time. Filled at 825. I'm spending $82.50 a buy here. So now my share count is gone. Got to keep track of how many I got here. 10,892 plus 10,894, 896, 898, 9, 10,902, 4, 6, 8, 10,908, 10,000, 9, 10, 9, 12, 9, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. 10,922 there. And then plus 20 at 824. 10,000. And then we got 20 more at 825. It's 40. So that's 10,962 there. Then we got 10 at 825, 10 at 825. So 20 more. We're at 10,982 now. So I'm making $10,098 per penny it goes up. So between now, I'm making $1,098 every penny goes up. And I'm going to sell it here at $8.39 in a little bit. And then I will have made a lot of money, and so will many of you if you do the same thing. All right? Going again. And how did I know this level was a good entry point? Well, I used simply a factor of how much it had come in. They opened 824 down to what number? Well, the number was 812, 811. But the number I see was not 8024. It was right here at the open. It wasn't 811, that number. It was a number right there. What was that number? Golly, I'm trying to catch it. There it is. 827. And they ran it down here to 811. Well, 827 to 811 is how much? 16 cents, right? So off of this high here at 835, what is minus 16 cents? 829, right? So when it got down here to the 820s, it was even harder hit. That's how I knew it was. They were really, and this was during their normal time, 11:30 up to 12. And it's already climbing now. Coming into 12, it's going to do the same thing it did last Monday. Folks, this is the exact same thing it did last Monday. Do you remember what it did last Monday? Look at the 1 month. Look at the month. And let's go back here to October. It would have been October the 19th, right? All right, wait a minute. No. October the 9th, duh. October the 9th. Pay attention here, folks. We're going to come in here on this chart, interactive chart, and we're going to do the 1 month chart, and we're going to go to October 9th. Just give me a second here. I'll find this, what I'm looking for. I'm going to do the 5-day. And then span that out. Here we go. This is what we want to see right here, folks. Right in here. Whoa, too tight. Here's what we want to look at. October 9th, what did the action do? Up quick, bam, down at 9:45. 10 o'clock hit the bottom. Hit $8 at 10:25 in the morning. And then they dropped it from what price? From 8. 16 cents again, folks. The exact same amount. Isn't that amazing? Are you paying attention? But then what did it do From 11 a.m. on, look at it climb all the way up to what time? 11:25, lunch down, pull back to, and then off to what high? That was starting at 11:50 in the morning. What time is it now, folks? 11:57. How do you like that? Am I right? I remembered, and I'm showing you what time they bought it last week and what happened. All right? Just so you can see it, folks. At 12 o'clock, it went from $7.95 to a high at 12.30 of $8. They pulled it back to the end of lunchtime, which they always do. It hit $7.97, and by the close, it was at $8.20, up 24 cents, almost 23 cents. All right? 2 days later, 2 days later, it was all the way up here at $8.63. All right? All right. So what's 863 minus the same time here at 860? That's a 75-cent gain from the lunchtime low to the 2 days later high. So today's lunchtime low, write it down and add 75 cents to that and put a sell price there, okay? All right, folks, I'm just showing you these things. There you go. Kevin bought only 250 shares of Sofi. Made only 6.1 thousand coin calls. Made only 6.1 thousand on coin calls. There's a king cat move by Kevin today, folks. That guy's making some moolah. Man, you're going to have a boatload of taxes due, bro. Thank God. I mean that. Thank the good Lord. The more you have to pay, the more you made. Period. Cha-ching. And I presume you're all going to see me selling this afternoon, making many thousands of dollars. Because I'm going to keep buying this based on what I just showed you, folks. This chart shows exactly how they did it. And so far, I'm going to do a comparison chart to today's chart and see so you can see how similar these things look right now. This is the 1 day. Want the 1 day, and I want 1 minute intervals. Okay, there it is. This is the 1 day chart. Take a look at what happened here. October 9th, and when it started. October 9th, it started, the real run began here at 11:15, little dip up, and right there, 11:45, people, because I'm up to my trend line, and it bounced down and then up and broke that trend line, and the next day, 8:52, was really up to 8:63 here, 8:70, folks. And I sold at 871. You all know that. It hit 873 for a high. And I told you to sell there. Everybody that was there with me that day, I told you. But what you need to figure out is, what is this number, 871, minus the 9th lunchtime, 871 minus this number right here. Right here. Yeah, 871 minus this number. 784. 8.71 minus 7.84 equals 88 cents, folks. It's 87 exactly, but 88 cents. What a coincidence. 88. See? These are numbers that they use in all kinds of circumstances, and there's one right there. Because off of that high there, they dropped it back down to what? 8.28. A 60-cent drop. Well, so today, if the price at this time of day, at the same time general time, is at 8.22, what is that plus 88 cents? Right? 9.10. 9.10. Have your orders, folks, at 9.07. All right? 9.07. Sell. I'm putting it on this sheet. See, folks, there's a reason that I show you these things. I hope you understand the depth of it, how it makes sense, how it can often no Japers. Kevin Parra, Sofi, 850. Yeah. Yep. But it's going to go at least to 907 based on what I just showed you on that chart. And it can be there in 2 days from now. All right? So Wednesday, if you see a price of 907, you better be getting out there. Why? Well, they're going to pull it back 60 cents from there based on this chart here. Yep. If you get out at 870, they're going to run the dang thing all the way back down here. You can see, folks, to 808. So if you get out at 907, expect to drop back to 808 again. All right? That would be from the number where we are now on the 9th. This spike here puts us to 907. They pull it back down, and they pull it abruptly, and you can take advantage of this one too. But they really pulled it down from this number all the way to here. So if you wanted to be, but you can play these day games with me if you want. Because what you see happening here, these big swings during the day, that was to start working it down. And then there's the double bottom today. And now off we go. Just like we saw 1 week ago. Double bottom there, up to here at lunch. Slight pullback during lunch to 1 o'clock, 1:10. And then kaboom. From this price right here, folks, $7.98. It went all the way up to this number before it fell. $8.52. All right? That's a 54-cent move. Hope these numbers make sense to you. 54-cent move would be from 798 would be 854, 852. So make it at 848. That's why I tell you, have a sell order on this stock at 848. I've already got that in place for you. Put it in there. Some of your shares at 848. And look at it rising now. Look at the volume. Very nice, slow, bleed out volume. That's what we want. And pay attention to this number that they're trying to keep us gaining just that much. 13, folks. That's what this number means to them now, today. Okay, just showing you. Cha-ching. Now, I want you to know that last week, Mopar for Life mentioned that the prior Friday the 13th, the Dow had gone up 399. Them taking it down on Friday, folks, that didn't surprise me this time because they're going to run it up the rest of this week. And look at this now. It's building a platform. The NASDAQ is 300 points higher than it was a week and a half ago. And I told you we need to stop it. This 13,270 was critical, and we did. And it turned off right off of that. So if you want to see what I'm talking about, look at the 2-week chart if they had one, but they don't. But we'll at least look at the 1 month. And there was the number they tried twice. See the vampire fangs? They just look like the vampire fangs we see this morning on our chart, on the 1-day chart. Right there they are. Boom, boom, right there. See them in the middle of the screen? Vampire fangs, I call them. Sucking the blood out of it, the weak folks there. Boom, boom. Just like we saw on the NASDAQ, vampire fangs, boom, boom. The double low with a higher resistance the second time. Here was the first resistance at 12,988, I'm sure. And the next one was at 13,019. See that? And then off she goes. And I presume it's going to continue right on up from here. I really do. I like that. I like the look of it very much. Just saying, could be wrong, but that's what I like. And as the NASDAQ does, so do we. And look at this chart, how similar they look. Don't they look similar? Yeah, they do. It's obvious. I want to thank every single one of you folks for helping me get to the 1,000 subscribers. And this is one that Spartacus is telling you about. PFE up today, nice. But I was suspicious of why. Because I didn't like the news. Pfizer cuts full-year guidance on COVID vaccine. Treatment sales slump. Well, I guess people don't want to get the vaccine anymore because so many of them I know have been vaccinated still catch the damn thing. I'm done with it, man. I caught one and I caught COVID 2, and I have such a good resistance. I'll never catch it again. My body's totally immune to COVID is the way I look at it. And because as David Fauci has already told everyone, once you get a natural immunity to a disease or a virus, that's the strongest immunity you can have. And he even advised people don't get a vaccine if you've already had this year's flu because you've already got the strongest immune system against that virus. He told this guy who called in on his show that once the guy said, well, my son already caught the flu and he's over it now. Should I send him in though? Because now we're in, he just said, no, if you already caught it, that's the best you can get. There it was, said it out loud to everybody. And I still believe that was true then. It's true today. Even though he's tried to change things today because he happens to be owner of patents and things that are involved around it. So he's making a lot of money off of the whole thing and protecting his buddies who are in on it too. They're all in on it together and they will all go down together. But see, they won't go down. It's all well known now that there was no bat out of a marketplace and all the BS, just like the disillusionment that Hillary Clinton had about the election, saying it was stolen. That she told 17 interviewers that it wasn't that Donald Trump presidency wasn't legitimate, that the Russians stole it. And why do you think today we got a roar that people don't realize? Look at this number here, by the way. That would be a sell number, my opinion, but we'll see. But this number here is a buy number, isn't it? Look at that cup and handle that's just formed. And folks, isn't it coincidental it's happening at the exact same time of day that I told you it happened last week? It's the exact same time of day, people. I'm buying here. Thank you very much, charts. Thank you very much, charts. Thank you very, very, very much, charts. What is this monkey thing doing here? Come on. God. Sometimes you just got to do things a different way. God. There we go. Let's add some, shall we? You dang right I'm going to add some here. I just look at last week what they did. I put my order in at 825, and they want the password again, which I just put in. And I filled at 825. I just made $1,000, 1,082.50 to be exact. That puts me at 10,994. So I just made $1,099 buying that, with the price 1 penny higher. Here we go again. Let's go. I filled again at 825. I got it right. Don't pay attention here, folks. I'm filling at 825. Yahoo is not there. You go. You know, guys, sometimes I play the price up, and sometimes I buy the price up. And right now is the time to be buying it up because I saw that chart last week. Hopefully, you guys just looked at that and saw it couldn't be any more clear than what they did last week on the 9th. It looks exactly the same as today. Look at this. Out of the gate, a double vampire that came at it again at 10:55, and they did that today. It's the same thing, a double vampire, and at 10:55, 10:16, and then it was actually 10:30. See that? Which ended at, really it ended at lunch at 12:02. But I'm looking at this chart here, back on the 9th, and after the 10:55 at 12, at 11:50 was the low last time. Then the thing propelled to 8:02. They attacked it down right at the end of lunch. A 3-cent drop. No, 5 cent. What do you know? 5 cent. And I called that before. And this is probably 5 here too. 5 cent there. And then off it went the rest of the afternoon. All the way up, folks, the rest of the afternoon. 8:19 it hit. From what price? Here at the double lunchtime low. 7.98. It went up 11 cents. We're going to do it again today. From the lunchtime low, whatever it is, we're going to add 11 cents and we're going to sell it again today there. All right? Look at it now going up. Going to 827 now. Filled at 826. Cha-ching, cha-ching, people. Kevin Parr, here we go, baby. Kevin Parr bought 250 shares. I've been crazy, though, this morning on these lows. I bought so many at 808. Filled at 827. Folks, I'm going to sell at 839. I hope some of you are with me. And then within the next week, I'm going to buy again somewhere around 808. Putting in my order now for 828. How history can repeat itself. Except I don't think they're going to, I think this is going to be it, man. They're already starting to throw it in because last week I showed you on this chart, they tried during lunchtime to bring it down from 12:20 p.m. to right at the end of lunch all the way until this time. All the way until they held as long as they could until 105. And then off it went to the races. I'm not sure they can even duplicate that today, so I'm buying here. Filled at 827. Review order, I'm pushing it at 828. Filled at 827. Filled at 827. And I am putting in only 2 share orders at 828. Because I'm poking them. And I don't mind putting them in over, because if I fill over a penny, I just made another $1,098. The penny up it goes. Because I have over 10,000 shares now, right? Filled at 827. That's 8 shares. And I wait until it is at 827 to put my 828 order in. If they pull it back to 826, I don't order at all. I wait till it gets to the 827. Then my order comes back in at 828. And I just filled again at 827. Thank you all for being here with me while I make money. While we all make money. Filled at 827 again. Folks, it's going to 839 where I'm going to sell it today. That's my call. I'm going to sell some at 839. And I'm going to ring the crap out of this bell when I do. And it could go even higher because, as I showed you just here on this chart, last week on the 9th at lunchtime after 105, the price went from $7.97 all the way to $8.18. That's an 11-cent jump. So if we're 827, that would be how much? 837, 838, 839. Cha-ching! My sell price is there. Sitting there for 250 shares at 839. And that's exactly why I have that number. And you should too. And then we'll all be happy together. Buying at 714 last week and selling at 839. Folks, that's how you make money. And you do it by looking back at history, which I'm showing you all now, which is why you're here. Now, let's go to the one-day chart right now. Let's see why it's starting to rise already on the one day. Look at all their efforts here. At 1150, they started, sold 500,000. Then another one at 1153 for, just 100,000, 150. Then here they put in another 450,000. Look at all these nice red, coincidentally timed every other minute, every 3 or 4. They're getting weak, folks. Look at all the greens coming in. Look at that big buy. Counteracted all those sales of the last 3. Then there's another hit at us. It's 500,000 shares. A double hit at 1211 and 1212, of course, 1213, basically, where they sold 400,000. And then look at all the green after that. At 1213, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, all green. All green, people. already. And look at that spike. All right, who bought then and how much? Look at the blue versus the gold 45 and 50-day moving average, people. Oh, they're coming in, folks. Yeah. Just like last week. Do you see what I'm showing you? The comparison to last week's chart. I was a COVID nurse. It was so sad. Many sick patients had COVID. I was so sick. Love your channel. Thank you, Manny. Then thank you for your service to the community for doing that. All essential workers get nothing but applause from me. They stepped up when we were in major, I say, under attack. Yeah. What they started a war and never fired a shot. I like to call the COVID-19 the silent war. And you know how many deaths were accumulated during that war compared to Vietnam, World War II, and World War I? How many lives were lost? Calculate them up. You'll figure out something amazing. The largest war accumulating the most deaths that have ever been in battle, and not a shot was fired. But a lot of shots given, right? A lot of shots given that aren't working. My mom, she's had every COVID that there is, but vaccine caught COVID. Caught COVID. She's had every one, every booster, every single one, every time. And caught COVID 2 weeks ago. Called me up. Oh, I got COVID. I said, Mom, but she's well. Thank God. We're grateful. She made it through that. She's a strong, healthy individual, even at the age she just turned 87 on October the 8th. So I'm lucky to still have her with me. Well, folks, here we go. 829. I just made $1,099, probably more because we got an add to our 10,992. We got to add 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So 10,000. I now have 11,004 shares. And my last buys were at 826. And now I'm going to sit back and accumulate shares all the way up. And I'll keep buying this until 838. And then my sell order will go cha-ching. And I'm going to take home a profit at 839. And there's a very good reason I have that number. Because of exactly what happened last week before they yanked it down a little bit. So I'm playing my cards based on the way they fell out on the table last week. And I can absolutely clearly see this chart. And it doesn't take a rocket scientist to pay attention to what happened last week, exactly a week on this day. It doesn't take a rocket scientist, folks. There's the trend line for you folks that aren't paying attention, and we're going to be about right up here on the next run. That's why I have my orders. I told you I've got 907 down as one sell order. 907. Yeah, we got Manny just wrote, investor place article gives Sofi $16. Oh, nice. That's a doubler from here, people, a doubler. And for some of us, a quadrupler buying in the fours. Right? Ho-ho! I'm curious. What would be 11,000 times $8 gain? Huh. That's an $88,000 profit if he's right. For me, if I sold it all, but like I said, I won't. For me, really, it'll be about a 88,000 divided by 4. It'll be a $22,000 profit day for me, and I'll only sell 25% of my position. I want to thank you all for being here with me. Don't forget to hit the like button. We got 19 likes, 26 folks here, so somebody forgot, and that's okay. I don't mind. I'm just reminding you. You all know how it works. The more likes, the more shares. Going in for more here. I just filled at 828, people. Let's see if they're showing that here. They don't show it. Reuse order. Let me do it again. Filled at 828 again. Oh, what are you doing, Yahoo? Are you starting to do your delay thing now? Oh, yeah, they're playing their delay game. Folks, when you start seeing them do this, when you start seeing me filling for more than Yahoo wants to show everybody, you know it's going up. Because, man, they want to stop the information from getting out there. Now I got a buy open order at 828 that won't even fill. So now I'm going to go to 829. Filled at 829. Oh, this is fun, isn't it, people? Filled again, 829. Filled again at 829. Folks, I want you to see, yes, SB, what's your stock price prediction before earnings call? Once we're going to go to a price of 907. Once we're going to go to a price of 913. So put your sell order in at 906 once and one at 912 because they'll pull it back where you can grab some more. Once we're going to see us between earnings a price of 1012 to sell because it's going to hit 1013 between now and earnings. And then they're going to pull it back 894. That's 88 cents. So you're buying again at 808 when it drops 88 cents. Oh, that's at 1013. I'm sorry, that's not that much. 1013 minus 88. $9.25. You got to have a sell order at a buy order at $9.24. After you're going to sell at $10.12, you're going to buy it back at $9.24. Okay? And then after the 9.24 is when it's going to go into the 12s, 13s on earnings day, 14, 15, 16. I've got orders all the way up in the 20s on earnings day. And I've already told everybody to have your orders in those numbers anyway because you could have an RBT go down. And if you don't know what an RBT is, I'll show it to you right now, people. I told people about this stock 3 months ago when it was in the it was around 45 cents or something, RBT chart. 6 month. See that right there? This price was down here. Look at how low it was. $2.06. And suddenly in one freaking day, August the 14th, The dang thing jumped all the way up here to $13 up here. Right there in one single day, folks, $13. So I tell you all that at any news like this was here was they were going to give you 2 shares for every one you had. And that thing shot up from $2 to 13 that day, and I made the most money I've ever made. Well, that's the second, maybe the third most I've ever made. The second one was AMC, and the most I ever made was on COSM, where I made $113,000 in one day. Because these spikes can happen, folks. And the only way you're going to catch them is if you have your sell orders in at those massive numbers, like what could happen on earnings day, or any day in between now and then even. We don't know what news this company could break out to make it spike like these spikes. Look at this stock here, folks. I'm going to show you the same thing on one called COSM. Many of you have seen this before, but to this person who's asking now, I'm going to show you what happened with this stock a year ago. Look at that. In one day, the dang thing went from $1.03 to $23 in one day on one story. Again, a story. Don't miss the opportunity. Plus, the advantage of you having all your sell orders in up these massive high prices, higher than where we are, is because that ties up your shares so the shorts can't borrow them from the brokerage houses. If every single long who owns shares of our stock, Sofi, had sale orders in place already now at higher prices, even in the 20s like I do, folks, they wouldn't be able to borrow the shares. They dry up so fast, but hardly anyone does it. I suggest everyone do it. But these are the reasons that you need to do it, because they can happen. And if you don't have your orders in at these ridiculously high prices, even on a dollar stock, folks, if this went from $1 to 23, what would an $8 stock going up $22 be? $30 you should sell it at. Okay? Could happen. But it won't happen for you if you don't already have your sell orders good till canceled, GTC plus extended. Because now Robinhooders can come in at any time of the night, 5 days a week. They can come in anytime. News breaks at 9 at night Eastern time from SoFi or something. They can go in and massively run that thing up, just like these numbers right here that you're seeing. All right? Now, there was more likelihood of Cosm doing it because they didn't have as many shares outstanding. And the same thing with RBT. They only have 38 million shares outstanding. Another good reason to hold the stock, because on any good news, it can run up because there's so few shares. And anytime RBT is below $2, I tell people to buy it. Anytime it's in the 170, 180, buy it. It'll be up to 230 the next. You can sell it in freaking 2 days, 3 days later. Because it's mostly owned by insiders and institutions. Yahoo doesn't even show you anymore how many they're holding with RBT, because it was ridiculous. And why I bought the stock. Because 63% of the stock was owned by insiders and 84% was owned by institutions. That doesn't add up. But now they don't show you that anymore. Insiders, it says NA, and institutions, NA. How come? I was showing you people back 3 months ago these numbers. I showed you why to buy in this stock. You all know they were there. But they don't want people to know this. It's NA anymore. Not any of your business. That's what NA means. Not any of your business. Because if you happen to be snoopy like me and you looked at this a month ago and you saw the 63 and the 84, you might have gone, that's impossible. And this is why I suggest you buy this stock every time it's below $2. Anybody can look at the charts back over this stock. I'm going to show you here so you can understand what I'm talking about. Right? Watch close. This is RBT after it made its massive run. And then they did a 1-for-8 stock split. That hurt them. No, it didn't hurt them. 1-for-8 stock split. So for every 8 shares you had, you got 1. And that should have made the price go from $2.30 up to $16 or higher. I don't know, 234 times 8. Yeah, 17 bucks. It was still the next day, it was still down here. But my point is this: look at what it's done since then, and it's gone down in the ones over two, down in the ones over two, down in the ones over two, down in the ones over two. Are you seeing that? Folks, when you're in this low of a number, a 20-cent gain is a 10% gain every single day. All right. There you go. Just showed it to you. Next. Whoa, what the heck? Time to buy. Because last week's going to repeat itself. And 10 cents up from here is where I'm going to be selling some. Reuse order. I'm going to 831 now. Filled at 830. Going again. I'm putting in limit orders at 830. Oh, I got to open one at 828 in case they try to pull us back from here again. And now I'm going to go for 829. No, 830. I'll do 830. Filled at 830 again. Brew Tank, I'm not quitting. I'm going to be buying this all the way up to 837, and then I'm going to get out at 839. I'm going to buy it up to 838. You'll see. Filled at 830. Open at 830 now. Oh! Now I'm pumping it to 831. Filled at 831. Folks, I now own over 11,010 shares. So for every penny this goes up, I'm making $1,100. So I'm incentivized to put my buy orders in a penny over the price. I don't know if you know what I mean by that, but you should. And I filled at 831. Cha-ching. I raise my order now to 832, and I wait till the price goes back up to 831, and then I'll place it. I can be patient. Oh, man, I got to get some water or something. No more coffee for me. I'll be back, and it will be at 831. Where are we? Whoa, I called it. 8:31. What do you know? Welcome back, everybody. I'm welcoming myself back. Well, folks, today we're going to get to see if Catfish knows what the hell he's talking about or not, right? We're going to see whether or not we see a repeat of what? Of this 5-day chart action here. Pay close attention to 1 week ago. Everybody. And what you will see is last week at exactly the same time, a double fang formation. Coincidentally, the same as today, double fang. Now we jump to this one again. After the double fang, a run up until 12:20. And then another doubly double until 1 last week. And then the dang price went from $7.97 before the close up this much to $8.18. 11-cent gain. That's exactly what I'm wagering on now. From the lunchtime low, an 11-cent gain, folks, is going to be $8.39. Jump out with me at $8.39 and we pick it up lower. That's what I'm telling you today we're going to do. So I'm going to keep buying it till it gets there. Based on last week only. Let's see if I'm right. Let's just see if I'm right. And I'm only buying 2 shares at a time. Got it at, filled at 8:31. Now my order goes to 8:32. Filled at 8:31. Filled at 8:31. How you like this, folks? Are you having fun watching me do this, the tactic I use? This is how we do it. Limit orders, 2 shares, 8:32. Touche, boom. Stick them. I stick them. I stick them. Filled at 8:31. And I'm not the only one putting in orders just a penny over. I can guarantee you, because everybody else wants to make sure they get it too. 8:31. I'm just going to go ahead and write 8:32 down here now because I'm going to get it soon. But right now I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 at 8:31. Oh, I filled at 8:30. So now I will not place an order. I won't do it. I refuse to put my order in for a limit until it's back to a price of 8:31, and then my limit order will go in at 8:32 again. I'll wait until then. I'll be patient. Okay, everybody? You're going to see exactly the way I operate and why I do it this way. Why I picked that number 8:39. Because I've seen the movie before last week, the exact same movie played. But it was a lower maintenance, a lower entry fee. I got my ticket last week lower. Same movie, but it has this has got a refined ending to it, a different ending, a higher ending, more intense. Are you with me, folks? Same ending, more intense. There we go. Now I can almost put my order in again. Here it comes. And by the way, last year I showed you they tried a little push from the end of lunchtime to 10 after 1. Let's see if that happens today. Now I'm trying to buy at 8:30. Filled at 8:29. Filled at 8:29. My orders are at 8:30. Uh-oh. Now we're going to 8:29 for our order. Filled at 8:20. Yeah, filled at 8:29. Nice. How many of you folks will know many people who would be cheerful and happy and say nice about filling in a penny higher? Well, I made 1,000 more. That's why. Here comes the last lunch push, just like we saw last week. Coming over here, looking at the 5-day, looking at right here. Here we go. Hold on. There's the lunchtime from 12:30. They tried to run it down here last week from this price of $7.99. It went to $7.95, 4 cents down. So they're doing the same thing. You just got at 8:30. Now we're down at 8:27. Might see a 4 cents, 8:26 fill here even. Just like last week, exactly the same people. These people, they're so dang predictable. Look at there it is. There it is right there. From $8 and something right there to $7.95, 5 cent drop. What do you know? And they did it twice to 110, and it was over at 110, folks. So that's another reason I'm still buying right here. Right here. Looks just like the same movie to me. But we'll see if this old man knows what he's talking about, or if he's just a blinded idiot. Stupid old me. Filled at 8:27. And now I got to look at these orders today, folks, on Sofi. Jeepers. All right, we were at 10,888 there. We had 11,004. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. So we got 40 more shares. We're at 11,044 shares. And now I'm going to put in 826 because this is exactly the same amount of the rundown almost as last week, right before it took off. Reuse order. Going to lower it from that to 827, review order and place it. Filled at 827. There's 2. I'm not done. The lunchtime special, I'm going to gobbling on. I'm hungry for this stock. Hungry for it. Filled again at 827. Don't believe that number. Filled again at 827. See, the reason I'm buying the most here now is because what they did, this is the exact same motion. They're going through the same motions. Filled again at 827. I think they are. I could be wrong. We're going to find out. All of you are going to find out when if I sell at 839 here in about, an hour and a half. Until then, I'm going to keep buying shares. Filled again, 827. Again, 827. And I'm going to keep putting these in limit orders at 827 until it says open. Filled again. Filled again. Cha-ching. I'm only spending $16 at a time. Filled it at 827 again. And look how long it's been sitting there, folks. Now I'm going to try for 826. Filled there. Reuse order going for 825. Folks, I was already filling a boatload in the hundreds of shares at 808 this morning. So I'm not worried about this, buying 2 shares at a time. 2 more at 825. Going for 824. Open at 824. Now we go back in at 825. And I'm going to fill until I'm open there. Filled at 825. Filled at 825. You're going to see what's going to happen, folks. And you know why I'm doing it. You can all see why I'm doing it. Filled at 825. Filled at 825. David Chiavrini went to neutral instead of sell on us. Cha-ching. Filled at 825 again. Another reason I'm buying on his guidance. Now I'm going to keep coming with 825 orders until they won't fill. Filled at 825. Pretty soon it's going to say open. You'll see. Open at 825. Folks, I don't know if you can see that. Now 826, and I raised my orders to limits 827. That should be an indicator of where you should be buying, people, in case you weren't aware of that. Filled at 826 now. Filled at 826. And the same thing applies, folks. I'm just going to keep putting in orders here until they say open, and then I'll raise them. You see? Filled at 827. I just made another 1,000. Filled again at 827. Wait till you see this thing do what it did last week on Friday and go up from here 11 cents, and so we get out at 839. Now I'm limiting my orders to 828, and I will not put an order in until it's at 827. Filled at 828. Oh! Folks, here we go. And I'll keep putting these orders in for buys at 828 until they won't fill either, and it says open. Filled at 828. Folks, I'm spending $16.56, investing $16.56. Filled at 828. I'm not throwing the farm in. I'm making my money worth it. I'm making every shot I fire worth as much as I can. I talk about bang for the buck, all right? Yay, well, Hello, Mantis. Folks, don't forget to like this video. Everybody's watching me slay the dragon today, baby. Slaying the dragon. Everybody's watching it. Show the love to Mantis, folks. Everybody who comes to the tank gets welcomed and greeted, and thanks for being here. We're making some money today, folks. Today's target price, catfish, is saying $8.39. Time to pull the plug on some of your shares. We've been buying at 8.08 all morning, bought about 300 shares there. Bought another, and now we're buying here all the way up to 8.28. We're going to buy to 8.38. And at 8.39, we go cha-ching, everyone, together. So, catfish is just going to sit here and keep buying all afternoon until it's there. 2 shares at a time. My limit order now is at 8.28. Filled. And folks, pretty soon I'm going to put in that 8.28 and it's going to say open because it won't fill. Then I'm going to fill 8 or 10 orders at 8.29 and then it's going to say open. And then it won't fill. And then I'm going to put in 10, 12 at 8.30 and then it's going to all fill and then it'll say open. And I'm going to keep doing this all the way up. I just raised it to 8.29. Filled at 8.28. I got plenty of money left here to keep buying with. All afternoon, people. Because I sold this morning. I told everybody, sell this number right here. I asked you to please sell and take some off the table. If you were buying in the 7s, take some off the table. If you bought this morning at 8.08, take some off. And we sold at 8.31. Price went up to 8.35 for the high, but it wasn't there long. And now we're buying back in. Bought it again in 8.08s here. 8.11, 8.12, all during this 11.30 rundown effort. We bought there too. I probably bought another 200 shares there. But that's selling here. I sold 250 shares. So put it back in here. Right? And now look at us. Got the picture? Buy in at this number. Why? I told you, because it's the same pullback as we saw here. 16 cents off this high right here. See this high? 8.35. Dropped it all the way down how much? To 8.20? 19? It's a 17-cent drop. This drop here was half that much. I told you it'd be good if that's what we saw. That's a good sign for us if we saw this drop at the lunchtime low. 8.25, folks. Lunchtime low today. Nice. All right, folks, here we go. Gonna make it fly now. Here it goes. It's starting even earlier than last time. It was 110 last time. It was last time 110 p.m. It was 110 p.m. when they started on last Monday coming in. Put my order in now at 8:30. Filled at 8:29. Now, I will not put my 8:30 order in here while the price is at 8:28. I've already said that. I wait till it jumps back to 8:29, and then I make it more effective. Folks, look at the Dow and the NASDAQ right now gaining, and the Russell, look at it spiking up. What do you say? Another reason to be buying here. Look at the entire market gaining. I think we got it. Oh, there it is. Now I'll put my order in. Shooting for 8:30 here. Got 8:29. Now I wait. Folks, you'll see what happens when this thing hits 8:38. You're going to hear me chinging the bell. Right now I've got over 11,060 shares, so I'm making 1,100 every penny this goes up. There it is again, 8:29. I place my order now. Filled at 8:29 again. My orders are limit orders, 2 shares each at 8:30. And I wait until I see the price at 8:29 to place my orders. David Chiaverini, the big bear, has turned bullish on Sofi and moved it up to neutral, from sell to neutral, from overweight to neutral. Maybe he's looking at some of my charts. But folks, when you're looking at this longer chart, this was what was going on the 9th. And the 9th, the low today on the 9th last was 784. And the next day takes some out. How much higher? 852. So 784 minus 8.52 equals 68 cents. So add 68 cents to what we're at now. 898. Put a sell order in at 898 for tomorrow. Sell 1017, 898. All right. Next day, when they attack it down, after you've sold it at that high, they're going to knock it down from that price there. How much? From 898. Or what was it? Wait a minute. Hold on. That says 852. The next day, a high of 852 in the morning, and they knocked it down at 826. $8.52 and $8.26. 26-cent drop. But the gain from the close, after you sell it this high tomorrow, you can pull it back and get some more in the afternoon. From that 845, you can buy it from the high tomorrow at that 898. You can buy it back possibly as much as 10. 852. I've already shown you that. You'll have a buy order in at 827. Sell 898, buy at 827. We'll see what happens. But what I see happening right now is me placing another order at a higher price at 831 now. Not 830, 831. Filled at 830. Folks, I was just filling 10, 12 shares at 826. And before that, at 848, 847, 851s, I've got a lot of shares for more than this. So I'm inspired, and I've got incentive to keep going. There's 831. I sold at this number already this morning, and where was I buying back at afterwards? Oh my gosh, right here. Look at these numbers that we just bought a whole bunch at 820. After selling here at 831 this morning, we've already been buying back in here at 819, 818. And look at it go now. Filled at 830. I got my order now at 832 until it won't fill. And they want my password for some reason. All right, here we go. Filled at 831. Every penny it goes up, I'm making $1,100. Now going in at 832. Terry Grant Catfish, you have been on a feeding frenzy. Yeah, I'm going to keep buying until it. I've already told everybody I got a big sale order at 838. So I'm just going to keep buying until it gets there. Because it's coming, and I told them why, Terry. I've shown everybody on the charts why, based on this chart right here from a week ago. Look with me, Terry. This is identical right here where I'm focusing to today. It's exactly the same. On the 9th, 10-9 was the day. I'll give you a little bit closer look. Hold on. Here's what happened on 10-9, just so everybody can be aware of it. Last week, in the morning on 10-9, they came out of the gate, wham, wham, with a pair of vampire fangs. Well, that's this morning. Bam, bam, right there. See it? Then what'd they do? What'd they do after that? All right, on 10-9, wham, wham, and then off she went to lunchtime. Look here. 1225 had hit 802, and then they pulled it back. How much? To 795, 17 cents. So just now, when they just pulled it down 17 cents, guess what I did at lunchtime? Bought a bunch more. But then after the 17-cent pull down, when it hit 798, by the end of the day, it was up here at a high of how much? $8.16. What is 816 minus 798? I think it's 18 cents. It is. So, folks, this is why off of this low here, right now, the lunchtime low was just at what price? I just wrote it down. $8.25 plus 17 or 18 cents. What does that put us at? $8.42, but I'll be happy with $8.38. And that's what I see is going to be, that's why I've got a sell order there. All right? And that's why I'm going to keep buying this. And the key thing to look at for that last week, on the same day last week, is this right here. Hold on. Last week on the 9th, right here, this little dip was from 11.15 to 11.45 up here. Then they pulled it back just like today. At 1:05, it was over for them. Basically lasted till 1:10. Till 1:10. That's how long they could keep it still. And today, where are we at? 118. We're at 118, people. No wonder I'm buying here. Put an limit order for 831. And I filled at 830. Filled at 829. See how I do this? I write these numbers out, and then I just put the little share amounts beside them, each one that I fill at. Now, I've got my order in at 831 limit. I don't place my order until the price is 1 penny below there. I let others try to help it up. And that keeps me from getting too crazy about it. If it starts pulling back, I need to know when to sell. But my suspicion is this looks very similar to what we saw, except I'm almost surprised they haven't already started at 110. So I'm watching close. And I'm just happy to be up 2% today. You guys should be too. But let's take a look back at this chart here. What started happening with the volume last Monday afternoon? What happened? When did the volume start coming in last week on the 9th? 2:30, people. 2:30. And there were a few red high spikes in between, but look at all these big buys at 355. And by the way, we're on 5-minute intervals. Let's go to ones. That is the 1-day chart. I'm pretty sure. Holy cow. The 1-day chart, folks, looks just almost identical to the 3-month chart. By the way, people, you look at this 3-month chart, pull in here tight. We got a crossover right here happening right now. Look at all those green candlesticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Last 6 days in a row green before earnings coming in already. And a one-day pullback there just like they did the last time. This is very promising for us, folks. And look at this number here. Not a coincidence at this time. No coincidence whatsoever here. Now my orders go down to 826. Filled at 826. I already had 4 there. Now I got 6. Filled at 826 again. Filled at 826 again. Filled at 826 again. Folks, this isn't going to last long because there's a number right here of what? How much was this number? 824. Filled at 826. Sorry, short. Say goodbye to that, and there's my number to change the 13 to a 14, folks. Filled at 826. Sorry, shorty. See, the shorts have their agenda, but I got mine. Filled at 825. That's my first order there for a while. Filled at 825 again. I need to lower my orders though, limit order, review order to just 825. I want 824, so I'm just going to go there. Open at 824, folks. Put your orders in here. Now I put it in at 825. Filled at 824. I've already filled at 808 this morning. So, of course, I'm buying here doing this little monkeying around. I saw what they did last week at the same time. Filled at 825. I'm looking for the same gain. I'm looking for an 11 to 17 cent gain from these prices I'm buying. Me and I dropped that pin that shot 6 feet under my desk. And it wasn't rolling this way. It just was this way. Just shot over there. Reuse order. 825. Going out to 824. 823. Filled at 820. Filled at 822. Makes me even happier. I sold at 839. 831. Filled at 823. Filled at 823. Well, there's no question about it, folks. You're here with me. You're going to know exactly what the price is selling for. Put my order at 824 now. Filled at 824. Now guess what I'm going to go to? I'm going to sit here and wait till I see that number come up on the screen, 823, and then I'm going to put another one at 824. And I'm going to keep, there we go. Now I'm going to change it to 825. Now I'm going to change it to 826. Filled at 825. I'm going for 824 here because I don't want it to fill. Open at 824, folks. See? Now I go back in at 826. I'm going 827. Filled at 826. And now, ladies and gentlemen, for every time I ring this bell, I'll be making over $1,100. Put my order again. 827 limit order. Filled at 825. Reuse order 825. I want to try to get 826. Filled at 825. Boy, they're sure been tough, aren't they? They don't want to give up, do they? Filled at 825. I got a limit order of 826. Because I know where we're going. 838, 839, I'm out for a bunch. I'm going to make a lot of money today. I am. I'm going to make a lot of money today between now and the bell. Filled at 826 now. Filled at 826. And pretty soon I'm not going to be able to fill there. I'm putting my limit in now at 826 because I don't want to get it. Open at 826 now. Here we go. Now we go 827. But I put my order in at 828. Filled at 827. Orders going in at 828. Filled at 827 again. Looking for 828. 827 again. Looking for 828, and I won't place it as long as that price, if it drops to 826 here, I will not put in an 828 order. I'll wait till it gets back up there, but now I'm putting the pressure. Filled at 827. Filled at 827. Filled at 826. Now I sit back a second. Now, no, it went back to 827. Now I'll do it again. Trying to get 828 here to make another 1100. Limit order 828, just filled 827 again. I want to hear that bell ring and I make another 1100 here. 828, limit order. Filled at 827. Limit order 828. The price is still sitting on 827. That's been a long time, folks. I love it when this happens. Another 827. I saw him catching 826 there, so I'm going to sit a minute. But you know what, folks? There's a lot of double bottoms here. Look at this double bottom this morning right there. Bam, bam. Look at this double bottom here at the 11 to mid-lunch. Bam, bam. Double bottom right here at the very end of lunch and here. Bam. And this is where we're going off. Reuse. We're back up to 827, so our limit order is 828 now. Filled at 827 again. I put it in anyway. Filled at 827. I don't like to put it in until there it is. There it is. Filled at 827 again. I know you guys haven't really seen me do this kind of buying and selling lately because I've been talking a lot, but I've been talking too much. Yep. There you go, Anthony's with me. Got 25 at 827 because you can see it. Folks, I'm looking at what happened last week, and I'm looking at it right now, a convergence and a crossover of my plane line, the bottom plane line right now building in. And I'm going to go to the 1 day to show you even more. Look at that. It is a crossover of the 200 day, and no wonder they're coming in hard right there. See that? Look how hard they're fighting it right there. They dumped right now, and they did it here. It's the same number, virtually the same number. Look at the candlesticks. Exactly like last week, folks. They're doing it the same way. Let's go to the 1 month and look at it. Folks, that's what you call convergence. Breaking above, honey. Breaking above right now. Here we go. Two for 828, please. I like two at 828. Make $1,100. Filled. Two at 828. That's a cha-ching. Let's refresh this page. I don't think they're being honest. Watch my order come across the screen here in a second. Filled again, 828, people. I'm not kidding you. Now I'm raising it to 829. See, Yahoo's playing games. They're delaying here, I bet you. 134 they're saying the time is, and it's 135. They just changed it. Just filled at 827 again. It's going to break away, folks. I think it's going to break away this afternoon. Look how low the volume is here. This is an absolute thing of catastrophe for the shorters. But it sure leaves them a lot of volume to try to work with because we know they're usually using 13 million a day to borrow. So they might have a little mustard still in their mustard gun. A little mustard gas for us. But I just think between now and earnings, there's just going to be daily gains of 2% every day up. And if a story breaks between now and then, then they might call one of their guys and say, upgrade us. We got an upgrade call today. Somebody's upgraded us to $16. Saw that very early on, Kevin. Who said it? Somebody said there was an upgrade today to 16. Look here, Mopar, I missed this. Charles Schwab gaining on earnings day. Bank of America moving up tomorrow for them. Hopefully that's a telltale for Sofi. Sorry, Mopar, I missed it. But I'm telling everybody now. Manny's weight. Here he says, Manny's weight puts in investor place. Tyreek Torres thinks SoFi will be at 16. That's it. And Manny, that's going to get pinned today for the best message. Time to get buying again. Sorry. I can assure you I've got to have a limit order here of 829 coming in as soon as this turns to 828. But for now, I'm going to put one in at 827. And I'll put one there until I can't fill. Yep, it's going to pop, Anthony. 25 and 827. Anthony's with me too. It's going to pop here. By the way, that order for 827 is not filling. 2-share order, not filling. When you don't see that, buy more. Filled at 828. Cha-ching! I just made 1,100 more. Now we shoot for 829. But we wait until the screen shows me here 828. Then we'll place the 829 limit order. We can't do anything with it here except just buy for the same amount we just filled at 828. So now we're waiting for someone else to help carry me to 828, and then I'll put in my 829. It'll be there because this thing's going to run this afternoon, folks. You'll see. Just sit tight with me. We're almost at 2 o'clock. We're going to have a double power hour, folks. I call it. Look at the fangs right here this morning coming at us. The fangs that came this morning. Look at the fangs that came at us at lunch. Look at the mid-afternoon fangs coming at us. Very similar. Look here, the difference between this number. 811 to what? 810 a penny. And here, what was it? 824 to what? 823 a penny, people. There's the 828. Now I go in for 829. And I filled at 829. That's another 1,100 for me. Here we go. Now we're going to shoot. There it is, 830. We're going for 831 now. We're on our way to 838. I hope you got your sell orders in. I'm just going to put it in at 832. I don't give a dang. Bought it at 830. I think she's fixing to rock it. Put my orders in at 831 now. Got it at 830 again. I'm telling you, folks, 838. Please have at least some of your shares for sale here this afternoon at that number. Going again at 832 now. I'm going to wait for someone else to carry us. There's the 831. Now I go in. Let's put the fear of God into them. Filled at 831. I've already filled there. That's 4 now there. And now we're starting to go back up to the numbers I was before filling at as it dropped from 838, where I sold earlier. Or no, this is where I sold earlier. This is as high as I sold before. And look at all those shares I just accumulated back up to this number now. Wow. Going 832 here now, folks. Filled at 832. Another $1,100 profit. Cha-ching. Starting to look a lot like last week, isn't it? Starting to look a lot like that last week now. Here's last week on the 9th. I focus on this area right here on the 9th last week. 10-9. The low at 10.55. They came out and hit us twice. A double dagger out of the gate just like today. Wham, wham. Come over to this chart. Then they started trickling down to 10.55. Wham again. What do we do today? 11. It was at 11.20. And they got us to here. All right. Then we go over here. After that, at 10.55, it went up to 11.25 and then a pullback to just before lunch. What about today? Up to 11.48, pull back just before lunch. Good God. Now we come here. After we have the lunchtime pullback, it went from the lunchtime low right there of 797 up to what? Before the close. Right there. $8.19. From 797 to 819, folks, is a 20-cent move. So, of course, today when I was at lunchtime, getting it just now here at this price, 823, a 20-cent move is 843. I've got my sell order at 839, people. All right? Now you know why. And now my order goes to 833 limit. And I'm going to keep putting in 2 share orders all the way until it hits my sell of 839. And now you can understand the way Catfish thinks and why I do the things I do. They're not just random, oh, let's just roll the numbers out on the crap table and see if we get lucky. We know, we look back at the history, don't we? We study it and it makes sense. We had someone here earlier I've never seen before. SB. I don't believe I've seen SB, so I want everybody. Dream of stuff. Welcome. Hun Ching, I think if you have 11,000 shares, you make 110 for every penny you go up. Oh, well, that's fine. You're right. I've been doing the math wrong. And of course, guess who would tell me that? So thank you for making me don't misidentify. I'm crazy. I'm a stupid mathematician. I failed at math. I've never been good at math, but I know how to make money on the stock market, my friend Hun Ching. And by the way, let's say hi to Hun. I've never seen him before. Hun, I hope you'll consider subscribing to my channel and help me reach 100,000. All right, everybody here, Terry Grant, Dream of Stuff, you're all subscribed. But Hun, I ask you to join the Catfish Clan. Hun Chen, you're right. And thank you. And welcome. All right. If you want to tell us where you're from, maybe I speak a little of your language. Very little of it. But you guys show some love to Han Ching. Come on. Show him some hearts. Everybody that comes in here new gets it the same treatment, right? We welcome everyone. Dream of stuff. You selling it? Sorry, just came in. You don't think it will continue to pass 838? It will. but it's going to sell today at that number, and then it's going to fall back, and I'm going to buy it again. See, listen, dream of stuff. I sold it this morning here, right here. You guys watched me sell it at this number, 831 this morning already. All right? Thanks for the love hearts for our new friend, Hun. I already sold it at 831 this morning because I bought it back afterwards here. I just bought a whole boatload, probably 300 or 400 shares at this price, 819, 18. And I'm going to sell it again at 839 this time. And then they're going to pull it back just like this chart that they did on the 9th after it hit the high in the afternoon of 8, right there at 250 at the high of 819. I'm going to buy it back between that and 4 at 813. All right? Well, actually 6 cents lower than where it is when I sell it at 839, which will be 833. I'll be buying it again. All right? Because tomorrow then, the thing is going to go on off from this low I bought it at. It's going to go up this much where I'll have a sell order from 833 where I buy it this afternoon. After selling it at 839, buy it back at 833, sell it tomorrow morning at this difference, 18 to 49. $813 to $852. That's a 39-cent pop off 813. So what's 813 plus 39? 852. You need to be selling tomorrow at 848 in the morning. $8.48 tomorrow morning. And you should be selling it at 1040. Sell it at 1029. Don't get caught by the algorithm. 842 at 1029. Sell tomorrow. All right, folks, I'm writing this down for you because this is what I believe. I do not hold a crystal ball. I cannot make any guarantees, but I sure can look back at these charts, and I saw what they did last week, and I expect a repetition. All right? That's why I'm showing you these charts. I want you to make money right along with me. And this is how we do it. Now, another thing to look at here, folks, is this historical data. And I want you to be aware that the price just weeks ago was $7.14 on October the 4th, 10 days ago, 11, whatever, 12 days ago. $7.14, 12 days ago. Come on back here and look how many times this price has hit 7s and gone to 10. 707, and there it is, 714. And look at that. In 8 days, bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days, bam, from a 714. And then we got a 771 they bought it back to. And what did it go to? 1013 in 2 weeks. All right? Then they bought it back here. Only could get it in the 8s, about where we are. And they got it up to 1170 on earnings day. So we're going to take advantage of this again. We're going to take advantage of this repetitive move. And look at her go. I just made another 110. I hear you. That's a good idea, Anthony. Hold on a second. Wifey Poo calling. Hello, beautiful. Oh, that's not good. Hopefully you don't need it today. Yeah, I will if I'm going to be selling the car. I'll have to drive it over to your place. I'm not here anymore. I'm getting ready to leave. To go where? To meet Alex at the Halloween USA, and then we're going to Salon Centric because she wants to use my. All right. Well, you'll be here in town anyway. That'll be fine. I'll be in Lansing. Right. You're not going over to Detroit. Have you got someone interested? No, honey. I'm just going to go out and do what I do. You know how I work. Oh, okay. You're going to go sit. Hey, honey, I'm live on a national network right now with all my buddies hanging around, and I'm going to divulge my secret selling tactics. Okay. But they probably would like to know how I get the most for my money, but I can share it with them. I don't care. I got nothing to hide from my people. I have nothing to hide, do I, everybody? No. Okay. All right. Well, good luck. Let me know when you go and do that. I will. I'll have to let you know because I'm going to need my license. Yeah. All right. Love you. Bye. Love you. Bye. Folks, well, I told you we were taking our little Mercedes convertible for the last ride for this, and it's going to be the last ride that we ever took it on because we're going to sell it and take that cash and put it in Sofi. Now we're going on a trip down to Florida to start my business. I'm going to use the money from it and just whatever. I bought it down there last time in Florida because I couldn't get a rental car. I was forced to buy the car. And I'm going to make good money on it when I sell it too. Because when I bought it, the roof didn't work, the power roof. The pistons with the hydraulic fluid were all leaking out, and I fixed all that. So I say I can possibly double. Here we go, folks. Watch me start buying some more. Buying more. All right, here we go. Oh, here we go. Put my limit at 834. Got it at 832. Here we go. I'm going to keep making money all afternoon. And so are you folks. Got my order in now at 832. I want to put in an order there and hopefully it doesn't fill. Filled at 832. Filled at 832 again. I'm going to tell you here in a minute, I'm going to place it. It won't fill. Filled at 832. I have my limit orders in at 831 now because I don't want them to fill. Open at 831, see? Now get back to 832 and place it. Filled at 832. And now I'll keep going and my 831 won't fill. And neither will my 832s pretty soon. It'll say open at 832. Filled at 832. I'm very confident in this based on what I saw last week, folks. Golly, man. Filled at 832. But it won't for long. It's going to say open. Open 832. Are you getting the picture? Ryu's 833 now. And actually, I'm just going to put one in and see if we can get them to tempt them up. But Filled at 833. Oh! Here, watch it. You're going to see it at 833. You'll see. Trying for 833 again. Filled at 833 again. There it is. You see it. Folks, are we having fun here? Reuse. I'm going for 833. Filled at 832 again. Thank you, Shorty. But I know they're running out. That's why I'm buying more. Pretty soon it's not going to say, filled at 833 again. Watch it change, folks. Watch it go up. You're going to see it here in a second. I told you we were going to have a double power hour today. And you should. I appreciate everybody who's here. Anthony, sell orders at 842. It's a smart move. I've actually got mine at 839, but we'll see. Reusing that order at 833. I don't believe what they're saying on Yahoo. Filled at 833 again. I don't believe Yahoo. Not when they're saying the time is 157. Now they're saying 158, and I still don't believe them. Pretty soon I'm going to place an order at 133. It isn't going to fill. Filled at 833 again. So how can I now sell by 5 orders at 833 and Yahoo isn't changing the price? I'm going to 834. Filled at 833. Now I won't place my order till I see the 833 back up there. Folks, look at this chart right here. Look at this chart here. Convergence, vergence, emergency, convergence, vergence, emergency, convergence, emergency. Yeah. Convergence, emergency, convergence. Hey, I like that. That's a perfect song. Convergence, people. Cup handle, 1 day chart. Cup handle, 1 day chart right now. I don't know what I did here. I'm going to get rid of all these lines. The only line I want on here right now is that one showing where the high is going to next, folks, and that is right about here. Right here. That's why I tell a lot of people you better have some orders in at 13.13, everyone. Because this is where I cross-sec on my next draw line. Right here. Right there, folks. Even 12.98 would be a good place to take some off the table. We'll see how this line continues. But it sure looks a lot like this line right here, doesn't it? Doggone things look almost identical. And I want you to pay attention. Not only did this line here perpetuate, but notice this right here in between. Now I'll take the draw off. Notice this right here in between, this little W. After that move, there was a W, and here we go. This makes a move, and then there's the W, a W right there. And that would actually be comparable to this move and a W right there. A double V right there, and then bam. And here you go, double V and bam. And here's another pullback slightly today to try to stifle it. But man, look at the resistance lines here both times before, and off it went. It should do it again. It should do it again. It should come off this line. Damn it, I got this draw tool not working. Look at this line here. It's a consistent line. This is a very, very consistent line here. There it is. And the price continues to rise. And by the way, it should be no surprise to anybody here this is happening this afternoon. Not if you're looking at my charts that I'm showing everybody. Any news down here? No. There's been no news on this stock. I like these kind of articles by this guy. Is it a better buy, Sofi versus JP Morgan Chase? Not that either one of them's not good. It's just which one's better, right, everybody? Hello? I can guarantee you we are. If you don't believe that, let me show you right now. Oh, I warned you about this PFE. I told you it looked like a pump and dump, and I think I'm right. But let's go look at Morgan Stanley. Was that what the comparison? I forgot. Yeah, JP Morgan Chase. Let's go see what they look like. JP Morgan Chase. Here's the JP Morgan comparative. Folks, over the last 5 days. Huh. How about over the last 6 months? They got a double bottom right there, so. But their price has only gone from 134 for the low to this number here now. 144. $10 up. If you had a whole 100 shares, you have a $1,000 gain. If you would have bought our stock back in May here, you would have made a 48% gain in 14 days. Then you could have sold it and made a 30% if you shorted from there, a 35% gain. Then you could have made another 40% gain up and then a 30% down. And you could have made 10 times more money off our stock than this one. And I'll leave it there. This is a day trader's dream come true. Mopar says, I heard that Tyler from a mile away. I was never good at math, but I know how to make money. Love what you said. You know, I didn't finish high school, but I haven't worked in years because of what you said. There you go. That's right, my friend, and you get a lot of love for that one. Boom, 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 boom. I've never been good at math, but I know when my wallet's getting fatter. And I know how to make it that way, and it's buying at 8:08 this morning down here and selling at 8:38, 30 cents higher. That's what we're going to do here in a little bit this afternoon. It's coming. You just got to be patient. This is the number that's coming, but in the meantime, I'm going to make about 90% gains off of this stock over the next 2 weeks until that happens. You might think I'm crazy saying that, but that's what I think. Because this is a 5% gain right here off this number. What is it? 831 minus 808 where I bought this morning. Let's just see how much that gain is. All right. 832 minus 8.08 equals, divided by the initial number, 8.32 equals times 100 equals. That's a 2% gain. And it's just on a couple hundred shares. You got 500 shares times 2%. It's just a little cha-ching, right? But folks, we're going to go even higher because I actually have thousands of shares in the $4 range. 5,000 bought at $4.66. Well, there was actually 25 at 466 and 2,500 at 467 because I wasn't sure and I didn't want to miss that 466. So when it was going up, it went to 467. I put an order in. It wasn't filling. So I said, shit. So I put a 2,500 at 466 and the thing filled. And I was like, a 467 did fill. And then right on the heels of that, then I put in a market to try and force it on up, and it filled 1 penny lower at 466. And I went, yeah, I got it. But anyway, look what it's doing now. Time to go back in with my 834 orders now. I told you I wouldn't do it till I got back to that. But I'll do it now. All right, here we go. I'm going to put my orders in at 832 and until they don't fill. And I filled at 832. That makes 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. At that number. But I'm going to keep putting my number in there until I don't fill. Now it says open. Now I'll do the 833. Except I won't put an 833. I'm putting 834. Filled at 833. That makes 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. See how I'm doing this, people? It's kind of crazy, I know, but I like doing it. Filled at 833 again. I put my orders in here at 834, though. And I will not put my order in until I see this price at 833 again now. I see they got it at 832. I'm not going to waste my little 2-share order to get it to try to jump to 833. I'm going to try and get it to jump to 834 with it. So I'll be sitting here watching and waiting and be patient. As soon as I see 833 pop up there again, I'll put my order in at 834 again. And it's coming, right? It's coming. You know, I actually used to be pretty good at math. Then I had a horrible math teacher in the 4th grade. He was absolutely horrific. And he ruined math for me from then on. And then I said, from now on, I'll never really need math. One day they're going to have computers do everything for you. Now I can talk in the phone. I can ask omnipotent Google anything I want about math and I can get the answer. If I can't find it there, I can go on YouTube. Someone's telling me, some professor. Oh, yeah. Why is this thing trying to take a picture? Thank you. Now I'm going to go in again when the price hits 833 with an order at 834. That's all I'm waiting for here, folks, to keep putting pressure on them. I'm here for no other reason than to keep putting pressure on them today. So I'm not going to place my order to size the 833 up there again, and it's coming. Crazy as it sounds. Now I'll put pressure on them and go 833. I see what they're trying. I'm going to try 832. I'll even try 831. I'll try to get them there and steal them there. Filled at 831. I've done that a few times today, people. A few dozen. I also sold there once and then bought back at 812. Open at 831 now. And just fill. See, I'm going to take the shares away from them. They try to sell to each other. I'm taking them up. Open now at 831. Going 832. Now I'm going 833. Filled at 832. Putting them in at 833 and they want my password. God. See, they don't like me putting the pressure on them. They try to slow me down, right? They're like a resistor. Like a resistor in the line. Oh, we'll slow that sucker down, man. We'll make him do a password. Filled at 832 again. Much to the chagrin of the shorters. I'm filling here at 832, not the number they're showing you at 211. The time is 2:14 now. Now I'm putting my orders in at 831. And I'm going to put them in here until they don't fill. Open now. So that didn't take long. Go back to 832 and put in an order of 833 instead. Filled at 832. See, today the longs are going to run this right on up through the rest of this afternoon. And you're going to see a change on this interactive chart on this one day. You're going to see a big change on it coming off of that double bottom there that they couldn't stop us at on that trend line. Look at the blue and look at the blue 45 and the 50. Look at that attack just now at 210, trying to knock us back, but we bounce off of it here with 3 out of 4 green candlesticks right now. This is why you're here, folks, because I focus in. Trying for 832 now. I'll even try for 831. Filled at 831. Gonna fill them till they're gone. Open now at 8:31 again. Now I go for 8:33. Filled at 8:32. Says the bid's 8:31. I'm going to try and bid there. Bet it won't fill. Everybody bet it won't fill. Actually, it filled at 8:30. Good to know. Try it again. Filled at 8:31. Done that a slew of times today. But the last time was selling it on the high and then buying it back in the 8:11s and 8:12s during lunchtime. Cha-ching! Now I'm just going to keep buying these orders, except I'm going to raise it to 8:32 now. Just because I can. Filled at 8:31 again. Filled at 8:31 again. Now, I know this is a lot more boring than usual. You guys are seeing me entertaining and laughing and doing all kinds of fun stuff. But today, I just want to show you how I really have been doing this for years. This is what I used to do every day. I would fill 300 until they wouldn't let me do anymore. They warned me that my maintenance fees would be higher. I was filling so many orders. And I was filling them up, up, up. I kept trickling in, up, 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 and then I'd dump them. As soon as I saw a drop below that 5-cent normal as it was going up and up and up, as soon as I saw below that 5-cent average drop, I would get out with everything. And that's how I do it. So I'm going to do it this afternoon. I'm going to keep buying this stock all afternoon until it hits the number that I have in my mind based on last week. That's all I'm using is last week to go by. Doesn't matter anyway. I already sold the doggone thing at this price and bought it all back at 8:11, 8:12. Now I'm going to put my orders in at 8:32 just to pester them. And I'm going to keep doing it until I don't buy it. Got it at 8:32 again. How many orders have I filled there? A boatload. I filled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 times at 8:32. And one of these times I'm not going to fill there. It's going to stay open. It's going to stay that way forever until earnings day. I'll have an open order at 8:32. I should change these instead of day only. Oh, look at me put my password in again here. Isn't that funny? They're trying to slow me down. And now I don't even see. So funny what they try to do to me sometimes. No problem. I know how it works. Wow, a nice gain today. A nice gain today. I'm happy to see this. And what have I told you about the number 831, people, how much it means to these guys? You're finding out here now, aren't you? Been sitting here at this number for an hour. 1 penny up, down, 1 penny down, up, 1 penny up, down, 1 penny down, up, 1 penny up, down, 1 penny down, up. It's called convergence, people. Compilation of this all adding up over time. And now I'm going to change my order to 832. And it's not going to fill. God, I want my password again. This is insane. See, it's starting to break loose. They don't want me to do it. They're trying to slow me down, people. I believe it. Open at 832. See? See? They don't want you to know. Here we go at 833 now. Watch. Filled at 833. Just made $110. Thank you for telling me that, Han. Watch me fill at 834 now. Filled at 832. Forget about it, shorts. People are buying this thing up here. Last call for 832, folks. Last call for 832. Get your orders in now. I'm trying for 833 now. Filled 833. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 orders filled at 833. Reuse. These incessant little things are trying to be like a no-see-em under your skin. Filled at 831. Oh, I'll sit here and buy this all day long at 831, guys. Filled at 831. I'm just going to sit here and fill it seconds after seconds after. Filled at 831. Filled at 831. Because I know where this thing's going this afternoon. And I know where it's going to go tomorrow. And pretty soon I'm not going to fill at 831. And I put my orders in at 831 now. Got another one. Filled 831. Let's go see what's going on the chart here. On the 1 day. $2:25 p.m. now. Folks, I am seeing a ton of green here. Look at here, since doggone, it's the same time even. Oh my gosh, look what happened right after 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 at 2:19, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And out of those 21, how many red? 1, 2, 3, 4. Out of 21 red. Dang. 4 out of 21 red. Well, maybe that's why I'm buying here, right? Jeez. Open now at that number they're showing you on the screen. 831 won't fill. I'm going for 833 now. I'm going to go for the jugular, guys. Filled at 832. Another order there. I've now filled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 times at that number. But I put my limit orders in at 833, folks. Filled at 832 again. Very low volume here, people. Very low. By the way, look at the Dow. Look at the NASDAQ rising right now, people. Everybody, the NASDAQ is rising. The Russell is rising and isn't going to stop. These shorts are in a bear trap. This afternoon's it's gonna start cutting loose right now. Come on, people. Don't miss this opportunity. Don't miss it. Filled at 831. We've also done a slew of them there too, folks. Now open at that number. Open at the number they love. I love it. Open at the number they love. And now I'm just going to keep putting in above that. Filled at 832. I'm not going to let them get that number again. I'm not going to let it. If I can do it, I'm going to stop it from happening. I still haven't filled at 831. It's just 2 shares, people. It shows you how often they're just using 1 share at a time. Filled at 832 again. I still haven't filled at 831, regardless of what they're showing you on this screen here. I got a 2 share order sitting there. Might have just filled this in. Filled 832 again. No, I filled at 831. Got it again. Filled at 831 again. Filled at 830. Come on, you shorten. This is it, man. We're at 230, folks. This is going to be the end of this. Filled 830. Filled 829. Filled 830. Open at 829. I put one there just to do that. I'm not going to fill at 830. Pretty soon, I'm not going to fill there. I'll keep putting these orders in until they give up. Filled at 830 again. Filled 830 one last time. That's what I'm saying. Tell me open. Filled 8:30 again. Open at 8:30 now. I told you. Now we're going to go limit orders 8:31 until they run out. Filled 8:31. They'll run out. Don't worry. I'm here to slay the dragon today. 8:31 filled again. And pretty soon this order's not going to fill either. Filled 8:31. Filled 8:31. And look at the time. Now past 2:30. And what we want to watch here, folks, is this chart right here. The 1 day. Now, whoa, now have we had, look at the green. Since 224, people, coming into 230. Look what we've had. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 green, 1 red. People, please buy some more here. Come with catfish in. Come with catfish here. Look at the NASDAQ. Look at the Dow. Look at the Russell. All going up. Their house of cards is falling. The shorts house of cards is about to fold and tumble down as the price rockets up. This has been a long time down here trying to whittle it down. And time will be our winner. How we win. The longer they try to whittle down and it stays and won't break below this number here is the end of them. So that's why I'm buying here. But sorry, but that's why I'm buying here, shorty. Because I saw what you did last week at this time. Got it at 8:30 again. And now I got an open share order at 8:30. Going for 8:31 now. Filled there. At 8:31, I have now filled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 times I filled at 8:31 today, folks. And again. And pretty soon, I'm not going to be able to fill that number. All right? And then I'll be putting them in at 8:32. Filled again. Filled again at 8:31. There's a reason I'm doing it, folks. Filled again at 8:31. You're going to soon see that I won't be able to fill there. And then it's going to sit there open the rest of the day, just like my 8:30 order is doing now. Still open order at 8:30. I've had it there since 2:34 p.m. So for 2 minutes, I've had an order sitting there at 8:30, won't fill. It's good for us. Now I'm going to limit order a penny higher, 8:32, just to really irritate them. Fill the 8:31. They don't like seeing that. I don't care. They said something to me about it once. I said, oh, you think with one share I'm going to be able to move the price, you yahoos? Get out of here. Leave me alone. We've observed a pattern where you're put. So what? I want to make sure I guarantee I get the damn thing. Well, somebody might consider that manipulation. With one share at a time or 2 shares? Good luck with that in court. Your Honor, this stock traded at 128 million shares today, and he had 300 shares where he's putting a penny over. He's the reason for the price going up. Well, I'm going to put another order in at 8:32. Fill the 8:30. Just got to know, negative, you're red. Positive, you're green. That's right. I'm green today. I'm making some damn good money today. You thugs at 8, right at 2:30. They called each other and said, let's just try what we can at 2:30. Try what we can from 2:30 to. They got a lot of shares left. They're averaging 13 million to short with every day. And they've only used about 7 million so far, folks. So don't put it past them to take one more shot out across the bow of Sofi's boat. But, folks, it won't last long because they're going to all get gobbled up when they start throwing them away. Here's the one-day chart. There's the 1 month, and we got a crossover happening right now on it, folks. Here's the 1 day now. See what they just dumped right there? There's one right there at this time. Look at all those greens coming in amongst a few 5-minute period in between. 223 a strike, 229 a strike, 6 minutes. Is this 235? 237 a strike. They're getting shorter and fewer in between, right? See the length of these extending? They came as hard as they could right after 2 to scare us. Now they're spacing it out every 5 and 6 minutes. Forget about it, shorts. We're on to you. We're on to you and we're buying. At least I am. I'll shoot for 8:30. Phil. I'll shoot for 8:29. Open. Look at that, folks. A 2-share order open at 8:29. 2 shares. I can't even get a 2-share order to open there. There. Close. So I'll go back to 8:30. There it is. Review order. Place it at 8:30. Got it at 8:30 again. Oh, I'll do that again. I'm going to do it all afternoon, folks. I have a number, and it's 8:39 before we close today. I'm going to sell some there. Two more at 8:30. Two more at 8:30. Isn't this nuts, people, what I'm doing here? No, it's not nuts. You're going to see why here in a minute. When it really starts to make its way up to the 839, I'll be buying 20 shares at a time till it gets to mine, and then I'll pow, cha-ching. So I know what I'm doing here, folks. I've been doing this a long, long time. And it's going to break loose, people. Some don't understand how I think that or why, but they are not looking at this 5-day chart with me. Had they been looking at it with me, they'd see why. Right here on this chart, this is the 9th. This was 1 week ago on the 9th. Here it was. I dissected for you. We had a double drop at the beginning. Same as today. Double drop. Then what happened? After the double drop at the beginning on the 9th, that's on the 10-9, boom, boom. Then a pull up here all the way to the lunchtime, all the way up from, and by the way, this was 1 o'clock in the afternoon. The price was at $7.96. And by the closing, it went from $7.96 all the way up to what? There it is around there. 818. 797 to 818. It's a 21-cent move up before the close, folks. That's why I keep buying here. I'm looking for a 21-cent move up from here, from the low of right there when I bought it. 845 or so. And I still think it's coming. No matter what they try to nickel and dime here. Because I see these greens now coming in on this 1-day chart. And this 1-day chart is showing a lot of greens. With just sporadic reds every 5 minutes coming in between now. See that? They haven't even put one in now. Last one they did was $350,000 worth. And then someone came along on the heels of that and just bought freaking $500,000 at 243 people. They're already starting their way in before 3 o'clock. They're not going to wait. And I've shown people before this, folks, if this price starts to rise from 1045, from 245 to 3, you shorts better get your butts out. Because that's usually a price rundown from 245 to 3 for one final shake of the tree. But instead, we've seen now a 30, 45-minute shake. It's going to turn. It's going to turn. Based on what I just showed you from last week, I believe it's going to turn. And the other reason I keep buying these shares here right now. I'll take 829. Open at 829. I'll take 830. Filled at 830. I'm here to keep. Oh my God, did not fill at 830. It has not filled at 830. Not filling. Uh-oh. Going for 831 now. Filled at 830. Look at this right here before. They're trying it right before 3. Told you 15 minutes from 2:45 until 3 is often one of my favorite times to buy a stock. Try and get 828. Filled 828. Folks, I was already filling at 808 today, so. Filled 828 again. Open at 828 now. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 filled orders at 828 for me today. And now I'm open there. Going for 829 now. Oh, I'm going to keep putting pressure on them all afternoon, people. Filled at 829. That's only 4 orders I've saved there. There haven't been many available at that number. They always get bought up. Filled at 829 again. That's 3 orders there. Filled. Filled at 829. Trying for 828 again. Open at 828. Filled at 829. Filled at 829. Trying for 828 here. Again, open at 828. Trying for 829. Filled at 829. Folks, this thing's going to pop. I just feel it. It just feels. Look at that. Look at that big dump right there. Oh, my goodness. No, that wasn't a dump. That wasn't that big of a dump. I mistook that candle for a bottom candle. That's not a bottom candle. I want to look at these buys here. Coming in right before 3, folks. Get ready for a sweet run. Look at these big buys. $500,000 worth, $400,000 worth, another $250,000 worth just then at 248. They're already coming in on this. This is all just attrition and accumulation here. Look what happened earlier this morning. Much steeper angle, and it popped off that. It's going to do the same thing here, folks, but in different ways. You'll see. See if catfish is right or wrong. Look at the NASDAQ still climbing. The Russell still climbing, folks. There's nobody leaving the market this afternoon. The S&P holding gains nicely. We're the only ones being falsely share sold here Everyone else is coming in. These are short to short kissing each other here. You'll see us hit 8:38 before the closing or 8:39. We'll see. We'll see if I'm right or wrong. And whether I'm right or wrong about that or not doesn't matter. The most important thing is you catfish that came in here this morning with me. I've been here all day, and we bought up big time here, didn't we? Down here at 810, 89, 808. Man, we bought 300-400 shares. You saw me. I wasn't buying 5 at a time, 10 there. There we go. Buy 828. Don't let the door hit you. Now I'm going 831. Filled at 830 for the gazillionth time today. I have filled at 830, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 2, 22 times. And I'm going to be selling at 839. Filled at 830. I put my limit orders in here at 831, everyone. I'm trying to help us all. Filled at 830. See, I'm not falling for this afternoon's manipulation because you folks can look back to a week ago, and on this day, right here, the 9th, from the afternoon rundown on the 9th, that lasted till almost 2, the price was at $7.98, and by the end of the closing was at $8.16, $8.19. That's why I'm buying here, people. How much would you make on an average week trading stocks, Tyler, if you don't mind me asking? And what float would you need as a minimum? Well, to keep trading in and out, you have to have 25,000 minimum in your account. And that's the minimum. And I usually make, on this stock lately, sometimes I've made generally an average of about 2,500 a week on this stock. I haven't been doing it like this lately. This is the old catfish you're getting to see now. You're getting to see the old catfish that day trades, the catfish that day trades. A lot of people said, hey, Tyler, why don't we ever sell or whatever? They saw me sell this morning already at 831 and buy back at 811 and 812. And how many hundred shares did I buy at 813? 200 or so. Because I'm not falling for this rigmarole. I can look back at the chart and see what happened 5 days ago and go, I'm not falling for that this time. 10-9, the double takedown in the morning right away. And there it is on this chart, double takedown this morning. History repeating itself, folks. After the double takedown on 10-9, you can see right there, bam, bam. Thing went up and it plateaued at lunch all the way up until almost 2:33 and then wham at the closing. So that's what I'm waiting for today. And why I'm piling in here. You'll see if I'm right or not. You'll all see. Trying for 831 and I failed. Oh yeah, baby. Now my orders go in for 832. Filled at 831. Folks, what I told you I was going to do today is exactly what I'm doing now. Filled at 831. I told you I was going to keep buying it all afternoon until it hit my number at 839. And it may even go to the 842 if I keep pushing it on up. We got an order there for sale for one of our catfish, I know. Filled at 831. Folks, I'm telling you, pretty soon that isn't going to fill. That number's not going to fill. We're almost to 3 already, and can you see the price rising from 828 where I just was filling? We're already 3 cents up, people. Look at that. Look at that. Look here on the interactive. Look at the 1 day. Folks, you got to look at all these green candlesticks here. You're welcome, Shanus, 987. That's one thing Catfish is a master of, looking back to history to determine our direction. All right? And look at this 1 day now. Since, folks, 250, 1 green, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 green in a row. Huh. It's kind of similar to last Friday, Monday. Trying for 832. Filled 831 again. Yeah, I can see that. And I can see an 832 coming in. I'm going to hit 832 again. Filled at 831. But 832 is coming, folks. Watch the volume, people. Watch the volume start coming in. We're at 12,401,000. There's 2,000 right there. 12,403,000 now. Look at all those small buys. 12,404,000. 12,404,998. 12,405,222. 222. That's 300 shares at 830. 12,405,426. 12,405,526. That was 100 shares to make it fall a penny, folks. See, someone dumped 100 shares. That's how little they're dumping now to try to make it fall. 100 shares. That ain't going to hold up under this kind of volume, people. That's not going to work for them. 12,411,490. 491. 1 share to spot at 831, folks. Cha-ching. And we are now 1 minute from a power hour, people. 1 minute away. Look at the NASDAQ going up. Look at the NASDAQ rising here. Look at this number, 17723. 17763. Watch the NASDAQ keep climbing, folks. See if I'm not right. 17717. 17743. 17770. 17780, folks. The NASDAQ climbs, we climb. As the NASDAQ does, we do. Look at the NASDAQ chart today. Compare it to ours. Look at the two of them. Side by side. Does this make sense? Jeepers, creepers. Look at these two side by side, folks. Shoot. There's us. There's the NASDAQ. There's us. There's the NASDAQ. Look how close those things look together. As the NASDAQ goes, we go, people. And you can see where it's going right now. All right? Don't believe me, though, if you don't want to. Don't take advantage of this if you don't want to. Don't trust what I'm saying to you about these numbers and what happened last week from the 9th in the afternoon up to the close. You can just watch it happen today. That's what I say. You can be a bystander and watch it run. Watch it run now to my price of $8.39 before it pulls back. And I'm going to ring this bell when it does. over the last power hour. Here we go. There's the first raise. And look at the NASDAQ. Take a look at the Dow here too, folks. All right. Look at that. Look at them coming in here right now. They're not going to miss this. I told you Rubicon was a buy below $2 today, and you should have got it. Folks, cha-ching. Anytime they take this one down, get it. Anytime it's below 2, you can make money. Anytime. Look at that. Took it down today to what price? Look at that big candlestick to run it down to 195. And I told you when that happened, every time you buy it below 2, you'll make money. Every single day. Dang, that looks good. Doesn't it, everybody? Look at that NASDAQ and the Dow. They're all ascending, folks. All ascending. And we're going to follow it too. Don't be fooled by any SoFi shorters here trying to throw out some cheap shares right here, right before this run up. Don't be fooled by it, folks. This is where you're buying. Nobody's selling any shares here. Who in their right mind would sell this with what I've been showing you happens every time earnings comes out? The last time this stock went up 35% from 3 days before earnings at $8.94 a share, a $9.84. It went to $11.70. No one's falling for this. These are just shorts kissing shorts here, period. And how many shares are we up to? Almost 13 million, folks. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I know a lot of the stuff I try to show you can be repetitive, but today's a big day for us longs because guess who's turned from a negative into a neutral? Our buddy Chia Pansy. David Chia Pansy's changed his stance on SoFi and finally caved in. One of the biggest bears of all has gotten tamed by this stock and thrown in a cage. To say now, okay, no more threat. The stock is in neutral. No more tumbling. By the way, I want you to look over here. The short term they're showing on this stock. Up. Up. Midterm, I don't know where they come up with that. That says 6 weeks to 9 months. They're out of their minds. There we go. Right on up. I'm going to ring the bell every penny it goes up from here. And it's going to keep ascending all afternoon. Watch this chart here. This is the one we want to look at. It's a thing of freaking beauty, folks. Down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. All right, folks. Let's show you the one day. I like to keep my second position historical data. See down here, a bull market is coming. 3 exceptional growth stocks to buy for. It's too late. SoFi's in there, I'm sure. Because SoFi is a growth stock, folks, in case you didn't know that. They're growing and growing and growing and growing and growing. TGL Golf Tournament will be debuting on ABC on December the 30th, before New Year's Eve. The biggest golf change to golf that's ever come along, and SoFi is right on the middle of it, right in the thick of it all. They have their name on the massive stadium down there in Palm Beach. All the highest rated players will be competing in an indoor venue, all digital, interactive for the fans. And man, this is going to be setting us right on off. All these commercials and stuff are going to be coming and hitting the airwaves very, very soon. And guess who is going to be in the commercial breaks of every one of those matches that last 2 hours long each time? Us. Over and over and over in people's eyes. So why wouldn't the price start rising here right now? Why wouldn't I keep buying here now more like I promised to do all afternoon until it was at my price? I got a number. I'm going to try and fill at 8:30. And I did for the gazillionth time over the last hour. And I got it at 8:29 just then. That's very few at that number. I've only had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 orders fill at that price compared to 30 at others. Filled at 8:29 again. I told you, folks, I'm going to be relentless on this stock this afternoon. I'm not going to quit buying it all afternoon. And in case you want to know why that is because if you look at this 5-day chart that I'm showing you on the 9th, the next dang day after this close, the high went to what? The next day? Right here, folks, look at it. On the 11th, the price hit from a low of 821 the previous day, 873. And on the closing of the day before that, it closed at 836. But the low that day was 821. There's a 15-cent gain off the low that day. What's today's? Off the low, 8.8. Look at that, coincidentally. 8.30 would be what? More than 15 cents, people. 8.08 to 8.30, my God, that's a 22-cent gain if we close right now. But then the next day, here's what we're paying attention to, folks. This is the most important part. This part here. On that day, after it closed, on this day, at 8:42, it says, yep, 8:42, right here it says, if you put it there, the close that day was 8, low was 8:26. This is the 10th. This is the 9th. So what did it close at on the 9th? Let's go look. On the close 9th, 8:18, opened the next day and went up to 8:53. So today, from the low, 8:53 minus 8:18. It's 35 cents. Whatever we close tonight, you have a sale tomorrow morning, 35 cents higher, people. All right? If we close at 8:36, let me check, make sure I'm right. Yep, that was the 9th. It closed at 8:18 on the 9th. Yep, 8:18 on the 9th. Next high, 8:53 the next day. That's right, 35-cent gain. The next day's high. All right, folks? So if we closed at 8:28 today, what's that? Plus 35 cents. $8.63. Have your sell orders tomorrow morning at 8:65 in the morning. If they close this at 8:28. No matter what number they close us at today, have your sale order in that much higher tomorrow. All right? And make sure it's good till canceled plus extended. GTC plus extended. So tomorrow I say in the morning, if we close at 8:28, you're going to close at 8. You're going to sell tomorrow at 8:61. And then it's going to fall back from that number based on last week, hitting that high the next day. In the morning, they dropped it how much? From 8:45 down to 8:28, 8:26. That's a 19-cent drop. So after you sell it at 8:61, close, sell. You should be looking for that drop, the same drop tomorrow. 8:49 to what? 8:28. A 21-cent drop. And you should buy tomorrow at 8:40. Put your order at 8:41. So if we close at 8:28, you're going to sell tomorrow morning an order of your shares at 8:61. You're going to buy it back at 8:41. And after you buy it back at 8:41, right? Hold on. 10, 11, 8:41. When you buy it back here, you're going to get it from this number, 860. Dang, I can't hit the high. I'm close. I got to zoom in some. Shoot. There. 870 the next day, because you buy at 8:41 and it goes to 870, that's a 31-cent gain. So you're selling at 870 again. From there, they're going to drop it down where you're going to buy it. This is all day after tomorrow at 8:49. 870 to 8:49 was what? 21 cents off 870, same number. Folks, this is what we're going to do day in and day out. We're going to make so much money on this stock continuing to do this. And now here we are. We are at 8. We're at 3:14 p.m. I still say we're going to surge. I still say it's in the cards for us. What are you doing, Big CW? We're live, man. Uh-oh. Maybe he didn't mean to call me. What if David Chia was short? Just saying. It's funny, Mopar. Could be. Did you guys see Anthony Noto was with us here today? There he is. Anthony Noto was with us here again today, everybody. I don't know if you missed him or not, but he was here. Look at that. He was there when I was buying tons. He said this morning, this is a CEO of the company. I got my mic right in front of my damn face, don't I? I look stupid. 8. He says to us this morning, a lot of reports this week. We should get a very good idea of where the economy has been heading by the end of this week. Tesla, Amazon, Union Pacific, a few trucking companies, we will see. I wrote him back and I told him how I was showing everybody these killer charts and why we were fixing to pop up into the 13s. He said Stockwitz had us at extreme greed all weekend. Now at extreme fear. The best time to buy is now. Yeah, baby. Or this morning, he said. And then he said good when I showed him all the things I'd been doing. And all the stuff I've been talking about. We got some people here making some major money. Major money they're making buying here today and selling over 10. Buying again in the 8s and selling over 13. What's coming? How much volume are we at now? Almost 13 million shares. How many times have I mentioned that number? And we've watched the number climb off of that. And by the way, keep looking here at the NASDAQ, people. Take a look. Does that look like that's receding to you? No. Let's look at the Russell. Does this look like this is receding to you? Coming into the close. That's what we remember of. Our stock is in the Russell 1000, the upper elite of the Russell index. That's where we are, Sofi. And that's not receding, folks. It's climbing. Look at the S&P 500. Some say the best indicator of the market is the S&P. Look what it's doing right now, folks. Be ready for that pop tomorrow morning and be ready to get out and buy it lower. From the whatever the close is, because we're going back to the 9th. The close was on the 8/18. Next day hit 8:53. So whatever the close is today, look for that same amount to get out and then buy it lower. Because after it hit, folks, I want you to pay attention. After it hit that 873, they pulled it back. Freaking 30 cents almost. 28-cent pullback. So tomorrow when you sell, let's say it closed at 818, hit a high tomorrow on the 10th of 853. That gain minus 818. That's a 35-cent gain off yesterday's close. 865 would be the number right now to sell out tomorrow if we closed at 830, which I don't think we will. But 865 is always still a good number because of 866, folks. So sell tomorrow morning. $865. And then they're going to pull it back. $10th. They're going to pull it back from the 853 this much to 821. They're going to pull it back 32 cents tomorrow. 865 minus 32. 833. Buy. Okay. Now, I hope this makes sense to you folks why I'm showing you this and why I'm doing it, factoring it this way. Then it's going to close tomorrow after you bought it back at 833. It'll close up 15 cents from that. 843, 848 close tomorrow. 1017 close, 848. All right. Now, the next day, it closed at it went up from 836 to 845 open, so it spiked. Expect that day after tomorrow. After the 848 close, expect to open on 1018 from 859 to 860, 15 cents up. That'd be 848, 858, 860, 861. Open 861. And from this open, that it went up from 836, it was 859 to 864. Shoot. Did I do that wrong? No, 836 to 845. That's a 9-cent gain. And from 845 the next morning, folks, it went up from 845 to 873. That is a 28-cent gain. So after you open at 861, it's going to go to 888. What do you know? Sell at 888. 887, actually, you should get out. And after it goes there, it's going to pull back and close at 859. The next morning, it's up 6 cents. Hardly went up at all. And then they came after it. So that's what I'm thinking. Oh, George, how about this? Just buy it and hold it until April. And then open it up and it won't be disappointing. You could definitely be doing that too. But I'm a day trader, George. That's why I'm showing people how to make money on the pops. Right? And they've been seeing that already today when I bought this morning, right here this morning. Show it to you in a second. Look at all these charts going up, folks. Look at the NASDAQ going up. This is the one day. Look at that. Sofi going up just like the NASDAQ. And just like I told you it would. And we got still freaking 38 minutes. I love that number because that's my sell order at 8:39 almost. I got to sell at 8:39. I say I've been telling everybody all day it's going to sell before the bell. Let's see if I'm right. Even if I'm not right, folks, I've been loving buying this stock today at 808. Cheapers. Look where it is now. But I looked back to last Friday, and what I saw, it made me think that we're going to say the same thing. Look at this thing last Friday at 2:35, and look where it was by the closing. On the 9th. There it is. We'll find it here in a second. There it is. 818 by 345 from a price at 2 of 810, 805, just slightly before. That's why I'm buying here. Everybody. I looked at last week, saw what they did on Monday. And now we're not going to close at 828 or 830. But the numbers you want to go up, folks, are the numbers I'm showing you. No matter where we close today, you want to sell tomorrow. Up about 47 cents from the close today. And if that ends up being 4 cents higher than we are now, that would be at 866, not 861 tomorrow for the high. But I hear what you're saying, George, but I like to show people how to day trade and make money day trading. I've already done that. They all saw me sell this morning when it got here, bam, at the high. I sold a whole bunch of it. Then used all that money I made to start buying back down here. An hour later, it's yours. In the house, Mopar, Catfish, yeah. Watch this thing go on off, man, this afternoon. Keep climbing. And I have already told you I wasn't going to stop buying it all afternoon, and now I've stopped for about 10 minutes. So now I won't be able to reuse this order. I'll put it in at 8:31, and they're going to make me, I'll put it in 8:30. They're going to make me redo my password now for sure. Yep, there it is. Folks, it's going up from here this afternoon. Filled at 8:30 again. In case you haven't been paying attention today, I've been buying Sofi shares all day long and all afternoon. And there's two more at 8:30. Oh, folks, we're going higher. Review order. Let's try for 8:29 now. Put some pressure on them. 8:29 is open and won't fill. Now I'm going for 8:30. 8:30 is filled. 8:30 is filled again. Pretty soon, folks, 8:30 ain't going to fill. Filled again. But soon it's not going to. And it never will again. Filled at 8:30. I'm telling you, folks, this ordering of these is not going to maintain. It's not going to stay there at 8:30. Pretty soon that order won't fill anymore. Shoot. Oh, we got a crossover right now, folks. Look at all those green candlesticks crossing over that 200-day right now. And in case you don't know what that means, look at the last crossover. Folks, the price went from, on this crossover here, the price went from 827 up to what? 832. But now we cross over here at 830. Where do we go from there? Not the only one that can see that, folks. I'm not the only one looking at that chart. Trust me. Huh. Wow, that's cool, Mopar. Mopar says, my wife is from other Michigan. Michoacan has been spoken of very kindly by people like Cheech Moran from Up in Smoke. Oh, there we go, 831, folks. What do you know? Now I'm going to try 830 again, and I won't get it. Bye-bye, 830. Filled at 831. Going for 832 now. Filled at 831. Filled at 831 again for the last call. Last call, people, for 831. Folks, I have now filled at 831. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 20, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 53 times. I filled at 831 today. 53 times I have filled at 831 today. Why? Well, right here. On the 9th, 1:50 p.m. the price was at 8.10, and by the close it was a daggum. No, not 8.10. What am I talking about? This is on the 9th. 1:45 the price was 125 on 10/9. 1 week ago on a Monday, the price was at $8, and by the time it had closed that evening, the price was at $8.24. Look at that, at $3.55 where the price was $8.18. The next morning it shot up. That's why I'm buying here, people. It's of course why I'm buying here and why they're trying to fight it so much, the shorts. They're just trying to accumulate as much as they can before the next 2 days runs like they did last week. Just like this. On the 9th, 10th, and 11th, up, and be ready. This high is where we're going to get out. 870, folks. Just like the last time, I sold at 871, and the high hit 873 that day. You all know it. You were there with me. You were all here this morning when I said to sell this right here at 831, along with me. You would have made a great profit that you sold this morning at 831 and bought back with me at 8 right here at lunchtime at this price. 819, 818. Here we go, folks. We're past 330 now. And I want to tell you something else. We've seen days where the price didn't move at all until a quarter till the closing bell. Then all of a sudden, man, that thing just went ballistically up. Where they came in from, I don't know. We've seen the volume go up 6 million shares in the last 15. That's right, because I showed you there's many times in the last minute $4 million worth was being bought. Last few days. Look back across this 5-day chart and look what happens every single day at the very close of the day. Look at those massive green candlesticks there. See that massive green candlestick at 355? Only reason why is because it's a 5-minute interval. Let's go to 1-minute intervals and look at it. They're not letting me do 1-minute intervals on the 5-day. All right, doesn't matter. You can see what's happening right here and now. You can see the 1-day chart. You can see 3 days in a row they've tried to knock us back here. Thursday, Friday, and now off she goes, just like I called for. They're caught in a trap, and they can't walk out because they've shorted too much, baby. Well, I told you, folks, watch this volume. They're just now hitting 13 million. They got a few mil left because these are a lot of people buying in. Now they've been working since this time this afternoon. Since 1:15 on, they've been working it with all those 13 million shares, and now they're going to run out. And the same thing we saw last week. On this day, we're going to see this chances here in the last 25 minutes now. And pay attention, folks. Back here the last time that they ran this thing down on the 9th, the price hit a low that day of 777 on October 9th, and it closed at 818. How much is that up? 8.18 minus 777. 41 cents off the low. Well, today's low was 808, was plus 41. $8.49. Folks, we can still go to that number even this afternoon, and you don't believe me, but folks, that move last week it waited till the last few minutes to come. So you just sit here with me and watch and see if I'm right or wrong. See if I'm right or wrong. Because I think I'm right. And exactly why over the last few minutes they've been throwing all these red candlesticks at us here. 330, look where they started. 500,000 thrown away at 330, then a little less. $400,000 thrown away at 331, then a little, then $600,000 thrown away at 332. People, the final shake of the tree to get us to this 828 here. Those three candlesticks right there. Look at that massive. Watch what happens here. You better be watching this volume here with me, folks. Watch the volume now at 13,476, 666. 13,476, 666. At what time? 338. Let's see where this volume level is by the time this bell rings. All right? Let's see where it is. And we'll see what this price is too, everybody. And we'll see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. Won't we? Yeah, we're going to see it right here now. And we're going to watch it all unfold right here in front of us, folks. All of you who are here with me. Thank you for being here, Ruben. We bought a boatload of shares this morning, Ruben, at 808. Stay with me here, folks. We're not done. Stays far from over is the way I see it. Because I'm looking here at the NASDAQ, the Dow. Look at every one of these charts, people. They look awesome. This is today's chart on the S&P 500. I loaded it up for you now. Oh, man, why you want to go interactive on me? I didn't ask for that. Show them this chart. There she is, hopefully. Oh, they trying here the same thing at 330. A little fakey here. A little fakey pull on the S&P. Meanwhile, this one here, what's it doing? A little fakey poo here. 830 to 839. Meanwhile, here, what's happening? You see, folks, I started showing you that triple upside crossover on the chart. Look how heavy they came out afterwards at 330. Boom, 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 boom. There's loading in, man. Trying to stop that triple upside crossover from happening. Folks, we now sitting 20 cents above the low of the day, where many of you bought shares with me today, and I'm very grateful. And this is far from over, folks. Far from over, because I have a feeling other people can see this same chart I'm looking at 5-day, and I have a feeling other people are looking at the month at that what they did on the 9th last time. There you are, folks. Look at closely here. There's 3:20 in the afternoon. Price was 813, coincidentally. And by the close, look at the massive green candlesticks that came in 5 minutes till. That took the price to 818, up 5 cents. Let's see what happens today. Because, by the way, after I show you that run up, the next day, look at the run up, folks. We're going to make money on this tomorrow. Whatever it sells, we're going to go from this number here of 818 up that much. Tomorrow morning. 818 to 852. 34 cents. Then we're going to pull it as it drops down 20 cents after that. Yep, then down, we'll catch it down 20 cents tomorrow. And then from that low, it'll sell up 50 cents by the end of the day. I'm watching this real close, folks, with you. The 1-day chart, even this 5-day just looks awesome, 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 awesome. Since, by the way, look at the date. October 13th was the low. Huh. What do you know? No, Ruben, I keep 5,000, at least 5,000 shares every day of Sofi, and I have for months now. Months. Since I bought this thing at $4.66, 467, 466. 5,000 shares there. But I'm going to sell some this afternoon at the close, and I'm going to catch tomorrow's rundown. I'm just waiting for it to go to 838 right now in the next 15 minutes. People still don't believe me, but I saw what happened last week, so I'm just sitting here waiting. And like I said, if it doesn't happen, tomorrow it's going to spike anyway, just like it did last time from Monday to Tuesday. 34-cent spike in the morning. And that's when I'll sell. And then they're going to pull it back 20 cents and I'll buy it. Because that's what they did here. Exactly what they did here on the 9th. I've shown people by the historical data here that the last time on the 9th, they had a low of 777 and it ended up closing at 818. That's almost 50 cents higher off the low. Today we didn't do that yet. Doesn't matter though, because the next day at 818 close, it hit 853 high. That's up 34 cents. So whatever it closes from today, tomorrow, that's where I'll be selling, up 34 cents from the close today. Whatever it is. Because once it gets to that number, they're going to pull it back 22 cents where I'll buy it again. All right. So if it closed today at 828, I'll be selling tomorrow morning at 861 in the morning, in the open. Chances are. Then I'll be buying back at 841. and then I'm going to sell it at 870 tomorrow. On the next morning, I'll do that because history often repeats itself. And even after on the 10th, selling it tomorrow morning at that 861, it's going to drop back down here, and I'm going to buy it again at 841, and then by the end of the day, it's going to go up from what was that number? 826 to 844, 18 cents. Sell it again up at 850 from 841. 860. Sell it at 860. Up 18. And then buy it, folks, right at the close from 844. Sell it at the close. 826. 18 cents. Sell it at the close at 842. Just before close. Because the next morning, folks, it's going to spike up from that number right there on the end of the 10th run. It's going to spike up from a close of 840 to go to the next day's high of 870 something. There it is, 873. So last time it closed out at what was the price here? Around 838 and went all the way up to 870. 32 cents off that. 874. I'm telling you, folks, you should be closing it again at 873 sell. Or 872, because the last high was 873. And then from there on the 873, they pulled this thing back to 866. But they really came at it even harder. From that 873, they were able that day to run it down to 849. So that's a 23 cent down there will put you at 849 again. Buy at 849. Because if you buy at 849, by the end of the afternoon, you're going to be selling the dang thing up here. Right here. 865. I hope you're writing this all down, people. Because then we're all going to get to see if I was right or not, or if I was wrong. And look at this number right here, folks. See that number? I would suggest you buy some here. Okay? That's all I can tell you. Trying to buy at 826. Filled there. I've already done that 3 times. And by the way, I only filled 3 times there, so that doesn't stay at this number long. Filled again at 826. Filled at 824. I've only filled 1 order there before that price. Filled at 825. I've only filled 1 order there. No, I filled 3 before. Filled at 8:25. We're 9 minutes away from the closing bell. And I do not believe that it's going to stay at this price after hours. Filled at 8:25. I see what they're showing me, so I'm going to try 8:24. Open at 8:24 and not filling. Just 2 shares, folks. Now I'm going for 8:25. Says I just filled, so I must have got that 8:24. I'm going to try for it again. And of course I am. I was just buying at 8:08 this morning. Of course I'm going to buy it this closing at 8:24. Because I know it's coming tomorrow. Filled 8:24. Open now at 8:24. That won't fill anymore. Filled now at 8:25. Everything looking awesome today, and I'm going to have a nice spike. Oh my God. Trying for 8:24 again. I did just fill there again. Just filled there again. Open now at 8:24. Will not fill. Now it just did. Open. No. Open. No. It says filled at 8:24 again. I'm sorry. Folks, I already had told you all I wasn't going to stop. It will up from here. RSI is at 8:26. Yes, it is. Thank you for letting me know. RSI is at 28 now, folks, everybody. Of course I'm buying here. Of course I'm buying here. Open now at 8:24. Bye-bye 8:24. Trying for 8:25 now. Filled at 8:25. Open still at 8:24. 2 shares only. Filled again 8:25. Filled again at 8:25. We got 5 minutes left, folks. They're trying to close this at 8:24 for a reason, and I'm going to show it to you. It's right there. 8:25, I mean. That's what they're aiming for. Interesting, even at 8:24, they show it 13 cents down. Say goodbye to that. Filled at 8:25. Folks, I promised you I wasn't going to quit buying this all afternoon, didn't I? Buy Cookies Code. See you later. Thanks for joining me and watching me buy all day. Thanks for being here with all of us cats. So there you go. And we want to thank you with a nice little heart. Boom. There you go. Boom. So it looks like I might have mistaken, but I'm not mistaken, folks. This dang thing's going to go off tomorrow. What the heck is going on with my stupid thing here? Sorry, everybody. Didn't mean to do that to you. Something awesomely screwed up is going on here with my situation. There was no earthquake, folks. You're not having an earthquake. It's just me being silly here. $8.25 puts us up 13 cents today. Filled at 8.25 again. Sorry, shorties. I'm not done yet either. I'm going to buy it right up to the dang bell, people. Right up to the dang bell. I'm going to keep buying this stock like I promised you I would. I'm putting limit orders of 8.25 in. Filled at 8.25. Filled at 8.25. Why are they showing us this number that isn't true? Huh. Reuse order. I'll try 8.24. Filled there. Open at 8.24 now. Filled at 8.25 again. Order still sitting there at 8.24. Filled at 8.24 again. Got them both to fill. I hope they try to splash this close and I get an order at like 8.13 right now. Filled at 8.24. Filled at 8.25. Sorry, shorts. Sorry about that. We got 1 minute left. Filled at 8.25. 8.24. I'm sorry, 8.24. Filled at 8.24 again. Filled at 8.24. Filled at 8.24. They're lying to you. Yahoo's lying to you, everybody. It's not 8.23. They're lying to you. Last trade at 8.25. And look at the number. See how hard they tried? And look at the volume here, folks, that they used on the 1 day. Let's go over here and look. Whoa, there's another massive buy at the last minute of the day. Just like the last few days. Look at that. Alexa. I got her unplugged. I got tired of her talking when she wasn't supposed to. Wasn't being asked and just talking blah, 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 blah. Just like my, no. I love my wife. Hold on, guys. Alexa. What is 331,000 times 8 $8.25 total. Alexa, what does 331,000?
Something. Can you say it again?
Yes, what is the total of 331,000 times $8.25?
This might answer your question. 331,000 times $8 and 25 cents is 2,730,750 US.
So go ask yourself, people, why would $2 million buys be coming in right in the last minute? In case they're not looking at the same thing that I'm looking at, these charts. And now I'm going to show you something else. We didn't do this all day long. SoFi institutional ownership. I think they're going to go up. The last time we checked, I think it was 704. 703. Everybody, I just want to thank you for being here with me all day. I think we're going to see this tomorrow based on what I saw yesterday's close. I mean, looking back here to October the 10th, October 9th, all right, October 9th, and this is what I'm basing my run tomorrow on. From last Monday, we closed at this number, 818. The next day, it ran up to this number, 853. From 818 to 853. I've done this several times, but I'm trying to show you where to sell tomorrow. 8.53 minus 818. 35 cents. So today we closed not at 818. We closed at 828. 10 cents higher this time, right? 828 plus 35. 863. Selling tomorrow at 861. Okay. That changes tomorrow's buy at 829, not 833, 829. All these numbers are going to be changing by 4 cents now. So tomorrow morning we're selling at 861, buying back at 829, selling at 844. It'll close at 844 after we do that. Then the next day we're going to close it. We're going to sell at 860, which will be now 857. And we're going to buy it at 884. I'm sorry, sell it. We're going to see it open at 857. We're going to sell it at 884. All right, everybody, that's what I think based on the past, where we're headed in the future. I want to thank all of you for being here with me today again, as usual. And what are we going to do now? Are we going to see this price at 824, which is usually what they do here on this stock every single day? And after hours, they try to hold it down a penny or sometimes 2 or even 3. So are you going to see right now when I refresh this page 822, 823, or 824? Or will it be up? It is even. Oh! What in the world's going on? I'll tell you what's going on. We're going higher tomorrow. Just like we did the last time off the last Monday's close. After last Monday's close last week on the 9th, there's where we closed, 818. We opened up this much higher, 7 cents higher, and went all the way up to there before they closed us down here at 836. The next day, we opened 11 cents higher and went up 30 cents more. Closed us at 859, and the next day, they had us go up 6 cents more, and then the attack came. Took us all the way down 3 days in a row to a lower. It was a higher low today. Holy crap, today's low was 2 cents higher than Friday's low. Oh my God, these poor shorting sons of guns. They're going to have to report there to the folks. We held up. That's a big plus, too. So I ring the bell for all of you, and I say sayonara. Thank you all for being here and saying farewell with me. And bye to all you folks. We'll see you later. There will be no late night synopsis, all right? I got things I got to do this evening. We'll see you all later, folks. I keep trying. We'll see all you cats tomorrow. And thanks for all the love. And there you go. And we're going to wave bye to you now and say thank you so much again for being here with me today. All the handshake waves go in here, right here. Come on, put them in. Boom, 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 and boom, boom. And thank you very much for being here, everybody. I am out of here. Appreciate it, Manny. You got it. We're going to see where we are tomorrow if I'm right. We'll all know tomorrow. And look at the 1 cent down now after hours. How do you like that? Cha-ching. Call that too. Easy to call. Yep, we'll see you guys, all of you. And there you go. You guys and gals. And we will be talking at you later. Don't look at this chart now at the 824 here. Watch it at 7:59 tonight and see where it is, people. I think it's going to be up green. I do. So I'm going to get on out of here. I got some things to do. Appreciate it. You being here. Look at it's back going green again. I'm out of here, folks. And who's going to say farewell for us? You know who. You know who. I'm going to get this thing highlighted here. There we are. Boom. There we go. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I appreciate it. And as always, now we're going to end this with this fella right here, right? Well, everybody, I sure hope you enjoyed yourselves with King Cat today and you bought at the same time he did when he told you to buy at $8.08. A nice little gain today. And there's going to be more in our future, very much more in the next few days to come. We got 2 weeks to earnings. So keep buying on the bottom with me here every day. And thank you for being here. We wish you all the happiness. We wish you all the prosperity you can get. We wish you are surrounded with good health. And most of all, completely surrounded with love, love, love. And more love. And so, bye-bye, everybody. I'm going to get on out of here and go sniffing around. And we'll see you guys with me and King Cat Tyler tomorrow. Thank you for all the love, everybody.